Pumpkins walking. It's the Pumpkinhead Parade. Misfits on display. Big drums, haunted brass, and a monster ballet. We don't creep, we don't crawl. We vogue through the fog and rise when they fall. They twirl with decay, they slay with a grin. Their stems are snapped, but the party begins. No rules, no shame, just undead flair. They vogue through the fog and they rule the air. We rock with rhythm. It's the Pumpkinhead Parade. Misfits on display. Big drums, haunted brass, and a monster ballet. We don't creep, we don't crawl. We vogue through the fog and rise when they fall. Spin with the curse, march with the bold. Our bones may be brittle, but our style's gold. We don't beg, we don't plead, we just strut to the graveyard beat. Grin wide, walk fierce. It's the Pumpkinhead Parade. Misfits on display. Big drums, haunted brass, and a monster ballet. We don't creep, we don't crawl. We vogue through the fog and rise when they fall.
Hello. Nice to see you, nice. Just you and me and the stars. Maybe there's still a few people lurking. But I couldn't decide what to do today, so I thought, fuck it, I'll just do Elite. Good old Elite poos. Hello. But yeah, hello, how are you? Yeah, best choice. Ah, there's Braytek. Yar, Braytek. How did you get on, dude? Did you build your frigate? Let's jump, shall we? Let's get jumping. Best choice. I know, right? I know. But yeah, I thought, sorry, I'll just do Elite for you know, it saved me having to think. This morning, oh, nice one, buddy, nice one. I shall have most brother go Friday. I might try and do some bits and pieces in the evenings. 27 days, I know, right? I know, 27 days. Yes, to the Nomad. The Nomad SLF. I put this in the Discord somewhere, it's an SLF, and someone goes, no, it's not, it's an SLV, Surface Launch Vessel. Oh, fuck off. It's an SLF, it launches from a fighter bay, not a vessel bay. Oh, Jesus. It's not an SLV, surface ship launch vessel, it's a ship launch fighter. It's just, oh God. I really do despair with some people, I really do. You know, if it's launched from a fighter bay, it's a fighter. It's a ship launch fighter. It's got weapons on it. Anyway, it looks interesting. Whether or not I would use it, don't know. It is going to be an ARX purchase. So, but yeah, I can't see myself using a Caspian because I'm just not a fan of the ship. Well, will it still thinking there's a Mark II bay come with it? Who knows? But why would there be a Mark II bay coming with it? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, yeah, we've got a bit more information, but there's still things that we don't know. There's still questions unanswered. New questions have been raised. There's people going, oh, it's going to have an exobioscan on it. Well, how do you know it's going to have something on it? You don't know. You want one. You want it to have an exobioscanner. It could be. It could be bigger. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, or it just might be. It might fold up very cleverly. It might be like the old lunar rovers with the Apollo missions. They were very good at folding up into into a small shape. But yeah, you could be right. You could be right. Who knows? We'll find out in 27 days. Well, we might actually. There's a possibility. There's a small possibility that we might have found out a little bit sooner than that. If there's the old anything on the preview server. If I've done everything, I have to. Yeah, we've got a load of buyers, so you never know. We might get a preview on the preview server, possibly. I don't know if we will. Nothing's been said, but it's Nikki. Hello, Nikki. Hello. How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Well, hopefully, yeah. You never know. How be Nikki today? All well, hopefully. Nice to see you. Nice. Da 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 da. I've made another song for the album. Actually, we're on track 7 now. We're on track 7 for the thingamajiggy. That's like okay, whatever. There's also that other part of the update, but not bother about that bit. What, the operations? Yeah, I know, the operations. Yeah. Not bad so far. Not too bad. Thank you. Not too bad. Been out in the garden this morning. Put the old seedings out to harden. I think I'm going to leave them out there all day. Maybe I might have tempted to leave them out overnight as well to harden. But I did take some pictures yesterday. Well, two more pictures yesterday evening, which I thought were really cool. And I've got some more pictures this morning. Some of them are a little bit blurry, unfortunately, because the camera has an issue focusing on close objects for some reason. But they weathered the rain nicely. The plants, they weathered the rain. And I got a nice little surprise this morning when I looked at my blackberry bush. And I've got more strawberries coming out. I've seen there's more strawberries coming. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. That would be a very big surprise. That would be a massive surprise if it had blueberries on it. That would be a mega surprise, wouldn't it? If it had blueberries. So, Braytech, how is the frigate? How is it? Is it good? Is it worthwhile? Is it worth the effort? You reckon? So, if you're here today, Alexa, because I don't know what your day's like, I don't know how the wombats or the NPCs are, but if you're here today, do you want to do some tunes? Do you want to do some tunes later? If you're busy, you're busy. No worries. But you missed out on Saturday, so I thought maybe you want to do some tunes today. Not a matter of whether it's good or if we need it. Well, that is all. Yeah, well, yeah, but is it a good ship? Is it a good ship? 4 or 5. Oh, Zoom trick. Oh, just for that, 180. Blimey, O'Reilly. I know, 180. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of streaking. You have to be careful. Don't get caught. But cheers, buddy. Thank you much indeed. Much indeed. Right, 4, 5, and 6. Unless you got to come back on the masochist. Yeah, but it has the biggest cargo hold as well. And is it faster than the midship? Could do. Don't have to leave house today, but carpet towels. They go. No, indeed, no. Okay, yeah, no. We could do it in the afternoon. We could do it after lunch. We could do it after lunch. 18 knots. Is that as fast? I think that's a bit slow, isn't it? But. It's a little bit slower, but it's got a bigger cargo hold, so. Basically, big. Okay. The theme seemed a bit slower. I was obviously misremembering, but it's worthwhile getting then. I think from what you're saying, because it's got lots more guns, bigger hold, and it's no slower. So I think I'll have to get it then. I've got the the plans. I need to get the materials. And I also need to get the level 3 workbenches and stuff. I can upgrade the gear and then ascend my rapier of 1,000 cuts. Make that even better. Woohoo! Do, 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 do. Bit more of a boost, baby, boost. But I'm intrigued by the old nomad. Yes, I'm sorry, ain't no joke. I bet. It's a question for you, Braytech. Do you sleep at night in the game to bypass the night time, or do you just keep on going? Something else I was watching a video, of things to do. Rather than keep putting down like the bell points, put down a tent and a bonfire. You keep going, okay, and that way you set the tent as your respawn point. So if you die, you respawn there next to a bonfire, which has a little bit of comfort. You haven't built a base. Oh, okay. I kind of have. I haven't made it look very pretty or anything, but I have built one, as you saw. There's a trace of cheers for the lucky priest, buddy. Much appreciated. Yes, 100%. Okay, cool. Because I've not been doing. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about doing that one. And also, you can use the elixir or whatever to go back there as well. There he is. There's the blue. Can I do 07? Hello, and how are you? Lovely to see you. Lovely. There's. Yeah. It's going to rain today again, apparently. No, apparently it's not raining. It's not raining again, so. And tomorrow as well. And I'm out tomorrow. Right, so we've got 4 and 5, and then we need to do 4. Okay. And then what I'll do, because you're here early, I'll show you the garden pics. I'll probably show them again later. Still no rain here. Was that like? Oh, really? Wowzers! Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, according to the old weatherman, still looks at rain, but nothing falling. Oh dear. As of 10 o'clock, there's a 50% chance of precipitation. Chance of precipitation represents how likely it is that rain or other types of precipitation, such as sleet, snow, hail, etc., will fall in a period between the time shown and the next time. That then goes up every hour. Yeah, so you've got 50%, 80, 90, 60, 50, 20, 40, 30, 20, 20, 10. And then tomorrow, it starts off at 1 a.m. 20, 40, 70, 70, 70, 70, 60, 70, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. But then it shows, the sun with a cloud with rain falling from it. So rainy with sunny spells. So, I don't know. It'll all change by tomorrow anyway. It's done the garden good. I haven't had to water it. It's been watered naturally. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's any water-based stuff falling from the sky, as you say, hail, snow, sleet. Exactly. Yeah. So basically, it's water in its various forms. Exhausting the house, g'day dude. Hello, hello, eyes. Lovely to see you, lovelies. Well, you never know. The stranger things have happened. not much, but you know, we've had snow in April and May before. You know, if there's a cold enough front comes down from the north, yeah. Ouch! I miss this still. Missed the I'm still sore. You know. Right, oh, finally, that's how dear. You right behind as well, right behind. I was over there. How are you doing, Exor? How are you?
Stay just the same. I buried fragments of us.
I know, because the you know, global change and stuff like that, malarkey. 5 ago, 5. You know, climate change. Apparently, Charles Leclerc has agreed to a new deal with Ferrari.
Stars don't move, they do not see. They shine like wounds.
Back in C4. If in doubt, C4. I don't know what you're going to C4 about, but you know, maybe the answers to the question. While we're flying down there, let's do. See, I remember to put the fish on this morning. There you go, that's the cucumber. There you go. So when I was out last night, don't know if you can see it in there. Can you see what's on there? Can you see what's on the flower? Can you see what it is? That's not a fish. 5 people daddy. Good to hear. No, on the flower. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this will help. No, not blueberries. And time dissolves what grief once knew. The salt will linger in its place. A trace of love. No, it's not a Scotch egg. No, it's not a Scotch egg. No. Why would there be a Scotch egg on the flower? A tomato flower. No, it's definitely not a carrot. No, it's not a carrot. I know there's a little bit of orange on it, but it's not a carrot. I think you're being deliberately obtuse, a lot of you. Go back to that one for a second. Can you see now? Can you see on the flower? Would there be a strawberry? No, there wouldn't be a strawberry on a tomato plant. If there was a strawberry on a tomato plant, it wouldn't be a tomato plant, it'd be a strawberry plant. This is a tomato plant. It's a bee. You knew it was a bee. You knew it was a bee. You're just being awkward. You're just messing with it, weren't you? Messing with your head. Yeah, you definitely see a bee. Thank you. There's a bee. I had a bee collecting pollen from the tomato plant flowers. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? A couple of buzzing around and collecting pollen. But B-E-E. B-E-E. You know, a bee that produces honey. So there was a bee getting pollen to take back to the hive to produce honey. I thought it was well cool. I thought it was well cool. Not, this is how Hatchmark's filmed on a daily basis, poor boy. So then that was yesterday. This is today. So this is one of the tomato seedlings that I planted the other day. You can see how thick the stalk's got on it. It's actually really hardened up the stalk. That's the other one. But you can see the stalk has really got thick. Before they were translucent. That's actually doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, I think. Unfortunately, it's a little bit blurry. There's some more of the tomatoes. I've counted at least 16 tomatoes. 16 this morning. I counted 16. They do look like they're settling nicely, didn't they? They do, yes. And that's the surprise I got this morning. It's a blackberry. It's actually growing. I'm actually getting some blackberry. Just the one, but you know, hey, it's a blackberry. It means it's not dead. And these are the cucumbers. They have, for some reason, the camera has a problem with focusing sometimes. It's a snail. What? No, wait, what? No, it's not a snail. What are you on about? What drugs are you on? That's one of the marigolds that I planted. You can see, if you look carefully at the bottom right, there's another marigold flower coming out. So that's doing really well, that marigold. I don't know if they make blackberry farts. I don't know. I don't know. I think they've been replaced by raspberries. That's another one of the out of focus cucumbers. That's the last one. Oh, that's the blackberries. No, the black currants. That's the black currants. They've got little black currants. I don't know when they're going to be ready to pick, though. I don't know when they're going to be ready to pick their black currants. The picture of blackberry, it was, oh, okay, was it quite possible? Quite possible. They do like the old, shade. Yeah, they hide in the crevices where the mortar should be, which is why I've been doing remortaring and everything, so. Even though I'll be doing the repointing. So yeah, but they do like the shade and stuff, so, yeah. Yeah, I don't know when the black carts will actually be, pickable and edible. So. There you go. From the garden this morning. But I'm really chuffed that the seedlings of the tomato seedlings have actually, you know, taken root, as it were, and actually sort of seem to be quite good. But the next nice day of weather, I will take two of the biggest seedlings I've got left out of the bunch, and I will replant those. 2018 was the last time I had a new phone. Okay. Yeah. There you go. So 8 years ago. Yeah, let's answer the answers. I counted 16 cucumbers and 16 tomatoes this morning. There may be more that I can't see, but the cucumbers, there's more still coming out that I can't see yet, so I haven't counted them. So the cucumbers are doing really well. The cucumber slices that I planted haven't sprouted yet. They may not sprout. They may not sprout at all. But there was definitely seeds in there. I could see the seeds. But it did say, like, you know, on average, it takes about 3 to 10 days for the seeds to germinate, if they're going to. So we're trying it two ways. One is there's a slice has been put in the big pot. And I put another slice in a small pot, which I'm keeping indoors. I put a plastic bag over the top of it. Basically, it's a see-through bag. So it will keep the moisture in, the humidity in, but the sunlight can still get in. And we should see. It's an experiment. But definitely next year I'm going to have to redo things. Because the tomatoes are too close together and too close to the wall, so they need to come out further and whatnot. And the cucumbers, they need better support. Need way better support. So may well be that you know, maybe I have to help with my dad make some wooden tubs and line them with some plastic, and then put some drainage holes in them, and then build like a trellis on them or something, so they can have something they can climb up, and that can go against the house. That might work possibly. I'll have to re-move everything around and that, so but hey, it'd be worth it. No, I don't want to go in there. Actually, no, tell you, I do want to go in. That should be okay, I think, because I'll re-put the route. Yeah, I'll re-put the route. Yeah, okay, it's all good, yeah. I've made the cucumbers. Well, that wouldn't last very long because it'd be mostly water. I'd have to have something for the cucumbers to climb up. The tomatoes would be easy because you make up a trellis that I can put on the wall and then push it into the ground, so it's supported, that way, and then the tomatoes can go up the trellis. Yeah, I definitely have to rethink things for next year. Definitely. But the cucumbers, they're going to keep on going and going and going. So we've got to either cut the tops off to stop them producing, or have some sort of way for them to support themselves, because otherwise they'll just, they'll collapse. They go all over the place. So I had to tie them back up last night as it was. They're like leaning over. I am well chuffed at the fact that I'm actually growing things in the garden that I can eat. I'm well looking forward to the old first of the crop of the tomatoes and whatnot. I might even maybe get some hanging baskets that I can put on the wall, that I can put things like strawberries in, like have like I don't know, like shoulder height or something. So they're easy to get to, and I can have a couple of 3 strawberry plants hanging on the wall for next year. Anything hang over. Get them to the wall, securely. That way to get some off the floor, So yeah. Of course, when I win the lottery, it'll all be different. Yeah, when I win the lottery. Yeah, that'll never happen. There's a Dietrich. Good morning, good day, hello, no's. Oh, we've got a sell-off. Hello, dude. Hello. Nice to see you. Nice. How are? Never say never. Well, you've got to be in it to win it, and I'm not normally in it. So if I'm not in it, I can't win it. Dude, man. Hello, dude. 07. Can't sleep, but my hands hurt too much to play. Oh no, well, that's a bugger. Well, welcome in, dude. Welcome in 07. You can play vicariously through me. Welcome in, g'day, hello, Noah's 07s. So what's up with your hands then, if you don't mind me asking? You been working or something, or don't have to answer if you don't want to. 12 being the chocolate bar, obviously. I was so distracted yesterday that I actually forgot to do my nightcap stuff. I completely forgot about nightcap yesterday. I was so distracted. I did it this morning. Getting my daily streak going. Oh no! Oh dear! Oh dear! Hopefully not permanent. But oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! I hope you get to be able to play soon. They become more tailored into the spine. Oh dear. Right, okay, so we need to do 5, 6, and 7. 5, 6, and 7. Okay. 5, 6, and 7. There you go. Down there. Right, too fast. Well, no, we might have managed to put it in. We might have put it back, possibly, maybe. But yeah, next year we'll have to think about redoing things in the old garden. Yeah, now the blackberry's in, I can't move that. I suppose I could, but I don't want to move it. Looking forward to Nomad. I'm interested with it. I'm definitely interested. I still don't think it's going to make me want to fly a Caspian. I really don't think it's going to make me want to fly a Caspian. Maybe I could resurrect Deep Thrust 6 or Deep Thrust 7 and turn it to Deep Thrust 8. Maybe, possibly. That's always a thing. They did love me Anaconda. A couple of research just 2 weeks ago, so hopefully after that I can have paid for it. Oh, okay. Well, fingers crossed, dude. Fingers crossed. Oh, okay. Nice. You've got recovered already. Oh, cool. Well, good luck, dude. Enjoy setting it up, and wish you all the best. Alright, cool. All sorts. Five and 7. 5 and 7. Okay. It's your Grey Major Tiff and Lucky Poos. Much appreciated because it's all about the numbers. But yeah, the Nomad does look interesting. It does. But I'm not a fan of that bloody Caspian. I'm really not a fan of it. It's too gimmicky for me. It feels too gimmicky. Oh, they rejigged Coriolis. Okay, interesting. Still rather use Etsy though, to be honest. Even though I prefer. Yeah, I'm not sure. I like the new version of Coriolis. Yeah, I'm not sure I like the new version. You're welcome, dude. You're welcomes. Not sure I like that. I looked at Coriolis for ages. Modern Fleet. Morning, Medic. Hello, buddy. Nice to see you. To you nice. How are you? Abbies. So, Mr. Mendex, sir, on the old Weldor Wally ships, are there any decent ships that you can get for coal? Bear in mind, I haven't got any coal tokens. Any ship tokens, should I say. I've got 500,000 coal. But I don't know, is there anything worth getting, even if you can't get a discount? MMA seen in the Panther Clipper Mark III here. There's Deep Thrust there. Oh, okay, cool. Awesomes. Let's talk to Etsy. Oh, so good. I have got pictures. I have some pictures. I don't know when you last saw them, but I can show them in a little bit. That can be good. I don't need the beam laser. Okay, cool. Also sauce, buddy. Cheers. It's got about 500,000 coal that I've got. I'm not doing anything with. So if I put on one of those and then do Mask Manager. Okay. Okay. So Ooh, this is interesting. This is interesting. Spinal, buongiorno. Hello, dude. I hope things are good. Hope things are well. Hope you had a lovely day yesterday, doing whatever you was doing. But hello, good day, and hello, Warriors. Ciao, bella. Okay, so on the old deep thrust, I've just put on a V1 SCO drive with the old Massey manager, and it gets laden 87 light years. Unladen 92.73. Now, you can't get a class 4 fighter bay, but you do get a class 5 fighter bay. If I put a fighter bay on, it goes to 89 light years. But if I then take off the vehicle hangar, it goes up to 90 light years unladen, and 85 laden, which isn't far off the Mandy, 87. What? What do you mean, what? What? The V1 SCO drive you're talking about? What is the what for? What is the what? What is the whatting about? Why are you watting the what? Ow! That was my elbow. Now, for some stupid reason, when you put a cargo rack on, okay, but these days they're not very good. This afternoon will be a full. Oh no! Oh dear. Well, hopefully it's going to be not as bad as you feared. Fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed. I'm thinking positive thoughts. Not that that'll do very much, but you know, I'm hoping things are going okay, dude. Well, it is. Yes, it is. Yes. Now the stupid thing is, right, when you build the chips on the web pages. Without a cargo rack on it, it says laden 90.55, right? Unladen 90.55. If I put a cargo rack on, a 4-ton cargo rack, it drops the laden down because it thinks it's got a cargo in it. But it hasn't got a cargo in it. The cargo rack itself has no mass. Does it? So I can get 90 light years laden with a 5D fighter hangar for the new SLF, assuming that it's a fighter hangar that it uses and not a Mark II fighter hangar. We don't know yet. We don't know what it's going to use. So, but that's actually 2 light years more than I can get out of the Mandalay. There's a possibility. Now, can I put a smaller power plant on, maybe? Makes no difference really. Whether it's a 3A or a 2D. Yeah, 89 point something light years. That's not too shabby, is it? With everything majiggy. Can't boost, but I don't care about boosting. I do love the Mandy. And the Mandy can't have a fighter hangar on it, so whether or not it'll be able to take a Mark II one, who knows? It may, maybe, you never know. But it'll reduce its jump range, so that's a possibility. I was just hoping this new vehicle, this new vessel, the Nomad, doesn't have anything to help with bios, because exobio is on foot. That's how it's always been. I mean, if it does, it does. It's going to be whatever it's going to be, you know. But I don't know. It looks like it's got 2 weapons on it, similar to what's on the old SRVs. I'll show the guy pics in a little bit because I only just showed them, so I don't want to bore people too much to death. Hang on, with the fire in. No, nothing. Well, if you disappear later on and you don't come back, I know, you know, don't worry about it, you know, so it's all good. Now, did they say in the thingamajiggy? They say that you can launch it from thingamajiggy.
Swagger meets exhaustion. Deal's been sealed. I've got nothing left to steal. Nothing left to steal. Nothing left to take. You broke
Did they say? Oh, look at the thingamajiggy. What they said? I'm curious about something. From Design Studios, there you go. They made a small combat ship built to explore planet services. Lucky shape, right? Eventually, it's a ship launched, so it creates a new kind of exploration approach for commanders. You still land your exploration ship on a planet service, but utilising the Nomad, you're able to choose to leave your main ship above the planet and deploy the Nomad. So that suggests you can deploy it from in orbit. Hey, Philip. Hello, dude. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. How's the zoo trip? Did you have fun? Did you enjoy yourself? Did you see lots of cool... Oh, no, you told me about that because you got painted as a giraffe, didn't you? That was right, yeah. Right. Like, you're going to tell me that one. You know, but hello, how are you? That's right, I've slept since then. And then my brain suddenly caught up with the conversation. But how are you doing? How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Hello and hello. So this would suggest that it can actually do an orbital approach, which means it's actually an actual shuttle. So I said it will be an SLS, a ship launch shuttle. So maybe only be available on large ships if it's a new bay, which is, you know, what Alex was saying. It could be like a Mark II bay or something. Native people upon land will naturally sit just above the ground. That's where those landscapes come in handy. It gives one more freedom exploring different. Yeah. They're coming out exploring so Caspian and called Milford, you know, they put scanning for organics. And okay, because you mentioned scanning for organics. Hey Drox, g'day dude. How are you? Still wonder how far up in orbit's gonna be the Nomad. Well, it says on the blurb, right? It says on the blurb. You can still land your larger exploration ship on a planet's surface, but utilising the Nomad, you're now able to choose to leave your main ship above the planet, deploy the Nomad, and get up close to those hard-to-reach organics, which could be one of two things. My winter group will be with less people. Oh no, is that because people are on holiday or other reasons? I'm guessing. I don't know. So it means one or two things. That it means either like you put your ship into a hover and launch the Nomad, so you're above the planet, but yeah, or you're actually in orbit and it drops down like through, I don't know which way. You could be either way. But the thing is, as it is at the moment, if you're with your SLF, you can only go 2 kilometers from the ship. And the SRV, if you go either on foot or in the SRV more than 2 kilometers away from the ship, it departs up into orbit. You have to recall it. So, and the other thing it says is about this new type of ship will offer commanders using a large exploration ship such as the Caspian Explorer. And I saw someone yesterday say, "Oh, does that mean it's only for the Caspian then?" It's like, oh, fuck's sake. More flexibility in how they approach scanning for organics, which again could be meaning, that it's going to have some sort of way of scanning for organics. This is only the first look, but we have much more to reveal with the Nomad. There's more to this ship than meets the eye, which means it's a transformer in disguise. More than meets the eye. Oh no, okay. Well, I hope things are okay, dude. Things will be okay. They'll be back soon. The Nomad will launch in ARC's early access alongside operations on the 30th of June. For information operations, check out blah 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 blah. So. Oh, okay, first up breaking today. Woohoo! Cool beans, cool beans. That came on quickly. Da, 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 da. How you doing, Drops? How are you? Shout out on me. Oh. The Maddie, she's just so maneuverable, she's just so gorgeous, she's just so lovely. It's just so wobbly. But she looks good. I mean, look at this, look at that ship, look at that, doesn't that look gorgeous? I mean, I love the Anaconda, don't get me wrong, but that looks so good. The only thing that'll make it look any better is the ice white paint job. We'll find out more soon. We'll find out more. In the midnight hour, she cried, more. I don't know if I've got all the coal commanders, no. But does that make a difference? Is there a reason to have all the coal commanders? I don't know. Are the coal commanders great? Most probably I don't know. I can check, hang on. You're about to see my commander. Yeah, I normally do, Philip. I normally do. So, I'll go, oh, hello. Well, it's downloading updates now because I haven't updated on that machine for ages. So, but we're going to take a quickie tea break in 2 mementos. I got a Spec UK for 24k this week. Yeah, that special skills and give bonus to your ship. Also, when you use command XP boost, if they get. Oh, okay. I did not know these things. You see, if you don't know something, it's always best to ask someone who does know things, because then they can tell you these things, and then you come to know these things. You see.
She kissed me
Oh, okay, cool. Which makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. So, and no, I do not like the new game center. I do not like the new front end for the old warships. It looks horrible. I don't want to switch to a new one. I want to like the old one better. Oh, I like this one. The hauler. I'm glad they used to use the old version. I looked at the new one and can I go back? And then yes, you can. Deadlier after light year. Oh. Cheap to buy and cheap to fly. This little ship, she'll get you by. Just having some fun. Yeah, the hauler, she cool little ship. I know a lot about the trade. I do think this is quite a cool little track. This is. Anyway, I'm going to go have myself a brew. I'll be back in a minute too. So get up, stretch leg, keep moving, and see you in a minute.
A starter's delight, running those errands through the black of night. Oh, the hauler's got heart, she's small and sweet, gliding through the void with the fuel tank neat. Cheap to buy and cheap to fly. This little ship, it'll get you by. She's the humble hauler, yeah, she gets the job done. Flying through the stars, just having some fun. Behind, but the hauler's got a place in this pilot's mind. She's the first step up from that sidewinder seat. When you're dreaming of a cutter or a python fleet, but don't you forget where you started out. When the credits were low and the future was in doubt, she's the hauler of friend, a ship that's true, getting you from A to B and sometimes Q. Oh, the hauler's got heart, she's small and sweet, gliding through the void with the fuel tank neat. Cheap to buy and cheap to fly. This little ship, it'll get you by. She's the humble hauler, yeah, she gets the job done. Flying through the stars, just having some fun. So raise a glass to the ship that could. The hauler's more than just some metal and wood. She's the unsung hero of the spacer's fleet. The humble hauler, yeah, she's tough to beat.
And I've returned. So, got David Batty this weekend. He has 3 skills: grease the gears, consumable, specialist, consumable. Okay, we'll give you a few K cruisers, right? Okay, handy. Gold Commanders, Swirsky's Cannon Legion, okay. More abilities, they can activate in battle, okay. I didn't really even think about this. I'm still so not impressed with that old Bismarck event they did. Such a stupid thing. It's because it's so, you only get the bounty token randomly. Tips to get if you can Napoli Great Executive Ship. I've got the gear. I've got the gear. I have that already, and the Pomeranian, obviously, as you know. So, right, I've got some bios in here. Yeah, it is. It's horrible. It's horrible. Nothing I can be bothered with. Moving out. Ba 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 boom. Ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba boom. Marco Polo can be fun for a BD, okay. Marco Polo. I was waiting to see if I could get some ship coupons, you know, but I don't seem to be getting any for some reason. I get the odd super container at random, and they always have two in them. You know, like signals or something. It's like, you know, super containers supposed to have some good stuff in. I think it was Andy who said he got like one of the super containers. He got like 365 days of premium. You know, which is mental. Yeah. I think I've got the Iwami. I think already. I think I've got the Iwami. I think. I don't know what I've got and what I haven't got. The Japanese one, isn't it? The Iwami. 30 days of premium from Canadians at the workers. The one will run out now. One's gone. I never seem to get that fortuitous with the old containers. I normally get like signals or the bonuses. You know, it's very rare I get anything decent, as it were. Coal or steel, you know. Very, very rare I get anything like, you know, a ship or, you know, premium days. I just don't play it enough, I don't know. I can get things like, you know, there's certain events, you know, where you can only do the missions if you've got like the special ships. Charnel 46 is okay. Jaeger is great for spamming talks as a DD, okay. I think I've got the Jaeger, and I think I've got the Charnels, but I don't know if it's a Charnel 43. But, you know, you get like, you know, you can only do them if you've got like special elite ships that you can only get by spending money, or get extraordinarily lucky by getting them as a drop. B1, B2. Yeah, you do have 440 ships. Yeah. But with the events, like they only count if they're above a certain tier normally, don't like tier 5 or higher. So I don't have those many. So I'm getting there, but you know. But you've been playing it a lot longer than me, so B1 and B2. B1 and B2. Still doing that. It's still updating the game, so halfway through updating it. I can't even log into it yet. Morning, Paul. Good morning. Good day. It's not a hover thingy. It's not a hover thingy. It's a ship launched vessel, fighter, whatever. But you mean the Nomad? It looks interesting. You know, you need to know a bit more about it, what its capabilities are. As they said, there's more to it than meets the eye. I wonder if it's a transformer in disguise. But you know, we need to know a bit more about it. I think it looks interesting, definitely, and I'm curious. But it's not a hover thingy. No, it doesn't hover. It's a craft that launches from a large ship and can land on the surface of the planet on its skids. I have a great section of gold ships like Pomer, another one with gold commanders. You get most XP for captains and a free XP to accelerate the ship lines. Okay. So do a reset line each month to get research points. Right, okay. We'll have to have a chat then maybe about that. Well, they're talking about their proverbials. They are talking about their proverbials. Because this is the official blurb on it. The official blurb. That is the official blurb. And I'll do a search to be on the safe side. So you know, I'm not talking. Yeah, right. There's no hover available. There's no hover in that text anywhere. Hover does not exist in that text. So people are seeing things that they want to see. Next time, it will show it next time I stream. Okay, cool, awesome. Cheers, thank you. I know about doing the research stuff, but you have to purchase the ships, don't you, to get from tier 1 to tier 10 in that entire line. So if the line splits, you have to have it on both, all of them researched, don't you? Which makes it a little bit, yeah. Or all bought at least, don't you? So yeah, I mean, yeah. Unless it comes from Frontier, take it with a pinch of salt, especially if it comes from certain YouTubers. Or content creators as they were, but yeah, it's a vessel that gets launched from a ship, a large ship, because it needs it's big, potentially bigger than a SLF. And the images we're seeing are potentially just concept art, not actual in-game images yet. But yeah, people will see what they want to see. We reset the line and free XP to tier 9 and play that using XP boosters to get the one done fast and reset tier 10. Yeah. I've watched some videos and you gave me a video to watch and it kind of makes sense, but it just, you know, it's a lot of effort. It's an awful lot of effort. Because there's apparently like the Japanese destroyer line is the best one to do or something. Get the research points. Unless it's changed. But it's out on 30th of June with operations, which is a Tuesday. But as it says on the blurb, this is only the first look, but we have much more to reveal with the Nomad. There's more to this ship than meets the eye. Oh, okay, cool. Mortade. I like this track. The double come, yeah, in a month's time, yeah. For me, you know, I might be slightly biased, but I could imagine this being played on the radio. You know, this could be like, you know, an actual, you know, someone singing this, you know, a proper band playing it. This particular track. Then you buy one ship safe credits until you're ready to use up the exponents. Yeah. Cool. It's all available on Spotify, YouTube, Amazon, iTunes, etc. All good streaming services everywhere. Well, it's not aimed at the Caspian, it's aimed at large ships. As it says on the old blurby werby, this new type of ship will offer commanders using a large exploration ship, such as the Caspian Explorer, more flexibility in how they approach scanning for organics. Yeah, as an example. Yeah. With my Anaconda deep thrust, if I put on a 5D fighter hangar, which we most probably won't be the 5D. Hey, quite killer dude. No, it's not. No. But some people were assuming that basically because it said Caspian. There's some comment I saw on a Discord somewhere. It said, "Oh, so it's only for the Caspian." And it's like, no, it didn't say that. It says large ships such as the Caspian, because that's the recent one that they've released, which people, which was an Explorer. Yeah, it's just an example. But with my deep thrust Anaconda, if I put on a 5D fighter hangar, I can get 90 light years jump range out of it, which is 10 more light years than you can get on a Caspian. I think more than my Mandalay. But it doesn't have an SRV, because we won't need an SRV. We should have the Nomad to land on the planet's surface. There's lots of things we don't know about the Nomad. Can it operate can you have this ship in orbit and it will operate on the planet on its own? Can it only operate within X range of your parent ship? As it is now with the SRV, you physically leave your ship and enter the SRV. Whereas with the SLF, it's telepresence. There were some people going, "Oh, does this mean you're going to have an NPC then to fly your ship?" It's like, no. For me, after playing with it and using it, it feels like a gimmicky ship. It just feels like a bit of a gimmick with all the things it does. But you've got the a modified FSD drive on it, a Mark II FSD. What's this? Boys, hello boys, g'day dude. Boys, pick the phone and say, Brock Peters, who played Tom Robinson in To Kill a Mockingbird, is with the illegit useless. Yeah. Hello boys, good morning, g'day, hello, and how are you? So it's got a Mark II FSD drive that gives it a bigger multiplier on white dwarf for neutron stars. Greetings. So with the neutron boost, you can do a 6 times boost as opposed to a 4 times boost, which is great if you want to get somewhere quickly, because you'd like a 500 plus light year jump range, right? Per neutron boost. So if you want to go somewhere like Colonia quickly or something, it's great. It's brilliant. It's pretty handy. But for exploring, if you're doing like 500 light year jumps, you're missing loads of stuff. I'm not too bad, thanks. I'm okay. So it's kind of it's handy to some degree, but kind of useless at the same time. Because if you're exploring, you're not doing like massively big jumps, like 300, 400, 500 light year jumps. You're doing a lot of smaller jumps. You're either doing an eco jumps or you're just jumping around an area. That kind of becomes pointless, having been able to do 6 times neutron star boost. It's just And then the glide thing. So when you come into an orbital glide on a planet's surface, normally you can only do a 60-degree glide. But with the Mark II armor on the Caspian, you can do a 75-degree glide. And you can come in faster. So instead of coming in at 2500 glide, you come in at 3500 glide. So the upshot of that is you come out of glide closer to the planet's surface. I think it's between half a kilometre and 1.5 kilometres above the surface, as opposed to like 3 to 4 normally. Which is okay, so you get there quicker. Okay, it's not that much quicker. But the problem with that is that people bump the ground on when they come in, especially if they're not paying attention. They would put the throttle to idle. They come slamming in, hit the ground, and explode. I've seen people do it on stream. Or you come into a starport and you'll hit the starport. And I just don't see the need to be able to do that. What's the point of it? There's no. It's a gimmick, yeah. And then you've got the Mark II thrusters, which, you know, have got like, you know, more gravity resistance or something. Again, meh. What's the point of it? Unless you want to allow it to go to higher G worlds, and how many of those are there? Not that many. So unless there's some reason that we don't know about yet, it's the little gimmicks which are like meh. That's why I think for me it's a gimmick ship, and unless I've got an extraordinarily good reason to fly one, I'll rather stick with my Mandy for the time being. Thank you very much. It's smaller, it's agile, it's nimble. It can land pretty much most places. I've not had a problem landing anywhere yet, really. Okay, we need to do 4, 5, and 6. And it looks gorgeous. And it can out jump normally, in normal jumps, the Caspian by about 7 light years. On higher gravities, yeah. But how many high gravity planets are there that you go to? No. Unless there's something that we don't know that's coming, but then why would you only have one ship that can handle high gravity planet? That would be a bit stupid, but hey, it's Frontier, it's dangerous. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. No. I bet it should be tea. Is it tea treacle yet? Is it too hot? Letting go. I'll definitely have a look at the old Nomad if we get the chance. So. But I'd have to have a very compelling reason to use it. What do we say? If I go to yeah, but it's not 45G though. The thing is, it says 45G, but the game actually caps at about 9 or 12G or something. So yeah, it's not truly a 45G planet. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's about 12G or something. It caps out in the game, the game physics, as it were. It's not truly a 45G planet. If it was, you most probably wouldn't even be able to, you know, leave it. You'd be pulled down to the service so quickly. That you wouldn't even have to say, oh, you know, you'd be doink splatted. See if I can maybe find it. Yeah, definitely pancake time. Yeah, totally. Shadows. And what did I say? 6. I said, did I say 6? I did say 6. I did say 6, which is there. 6, 6, 6, 6. Still doing that bloody Wally ships. Amazing. Right, slow shit down. Download speed has fallen to 0. Please check your connection. Why is it fallen to 0 for fuck's sake? I want me with download speed.
Paper lanterns rising in the night.
In the night.
Carrying the pieces of a life we used to know. Every fading light is a moment letting go. And the paper lanterns
What is up with this bloody thing? I need to give it a reboot. Da-da. No, I'm not offline, you stupid thing.
rising slow. Used to know. Only shadow letting go.
Da-da. Oh, stupid thing. I'm not offline, you stupid thing. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh. What's up with this other PC? That course might be nice, not low. Fine. Oh, do you? Oh, why? What's stupid about it then? Not a silly question. Ba 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 ba. I'll do something quick. Unoptimal server. Oh, good quick speed test. Okay, that's fine. No 3. Yeah, okay, 350, 360, 370, 380 even. Cool. I've got 381 down. That's pretty darn good, isn't it? I like the artifact. Brooke was also Cisco dead in DS9. Really? Ooh, okay. Right, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I remember. Now they mentioned. Yeah, yeah. I remember that. Yeah. I didn't know them. I didn't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was good as Cisco's dad. I liked Avery Brooks as Cisco as well, even though Avery Brooks is a little bit. Woohoo. So, ba 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 ba. There was one day it's working fine, next day. Oh no! Oh dear! Oh, okay. It's not a water pressure issue or anything, is it? Or is it electrical? Is it one of those electric shower pumps things? Weird. Next system, Bruce. Not seeing the mat and the down here today, but never mind. Because I'm doing delete. Is that with this other PC? That was this bloody thing. For some reason, the network it's just not working on the network side of things. I'll have to give it a reboot. It doesn't want to do anything. Kill that. Okay. Kill that. just for some reason can't see the internet. How bloody bizarre. Anything? You can ping Google. Find the host google.com. Yeah, why not? It's something you can't do in the DNS. Okay, that's stupid. That was over the DNS. That's stupid, isn't it? We're glad to be able to use it on any ship. Well, it can only. Well, we don't know. We don't know. It might only be usable on large ships. We don't know, or ships which can have a fighter bay. So don't make assumptions you can use it on any ship. So you might not be able to. Give me a min because I'm just trying to sort out this other machine. Being a pain in the bum. Good morning, dude. Hello, and how are you? Again. Okay, so some weirdness with the Google's DNS servers. I don't know. There's something definitely weird going on. I'm gonna have to imaging. I'm gonna have to reboot this other PC. So un momento, por favore, people. Por favore. That, kill that. That down, close 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 that down, and give it a reboot. Something weird is going on. Very weird. Okay. Yeah, I know, I've already got that one. I know that one. Hey, Matt, g'day, dude. Well, you could just come along any day. You could just come along every day and just lurk, you know, rather than just coming on lead days. You know, just a thought, you know. That we wouldn't get confused then, you know, just come in and lurk. It's all about the numbers. Good morning, hello guys. I didn't know what to stream today, so I thought I'll stream Elite, so. I know what Google's DNS servers are. I know that, I know what they are.
Go ahead!
Ah, jeez, I don't resub. Hatchet legend. Time much, buddy. Time much, please indeed. Thank you. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. But it could ping an IP address, but it couldn't resolve DNS. Something was not right with the PC. So I'm giving it a reboot. 40 months. That's over 3 years, buddy. Hope you can help your boss. But yeah, got to beat these Elite Danger. I know these Elite Danger streamers. Yeah. So, but I don't stream Elite every day like I used to. But you can, people can just come along and just lurk in the shadows. So, yeah, it does help. Helps a lot. It's all about the numbers. Mute the tab. Put the quality down to large quality, just leave it running. Oh, crikey! Jesus Christ! Holy smegballs! You've got it all going off there. We've got a hype train. It comes to the hype train. Thank you much for the hype train. We've got some bits for spinal as well, which is what Jamie and the magic torch. Wowzers. Okay, so it's all going off there. Well, thank you for the hype train, people. Thank you much indeed. Thank you much indeed. You know that does mean we're going to get marbles on stream. You do know that now means marble on the stream, so. Tim Pugwash. Cheers for the bitties, mate. Thank you much for the bitties. How much these? I've got to go to B4, B3. Thank you much indeed, peeps. Thank you much indeed. Joanna's lurking in the shadows. We have to you actually do, yeah. Go lurk in shadows, yeah. This PC is definitely not having fun. Hopefully not the hard drive going. A bit of bastard if it is. It's just taking forever to do anything. It's just sitting there going, hard drive, like, thinking about it. Yeah. Okay, so it's booted up. It was that cane in the hard drive. I'll have to reinstall Windows on it, I think. I'll definitely have to bite the bullet one day and reinstall Windows. Because it's definitely not happy chappy. Choo choo! Oh, Garthy, cheers for the bits, Garthy. Thank you. Doing good morning, g'day, hello, how are yous? I can't even see what the hype train level is because I'm waiting for the other PC to sort his arse out. But thank you, peeps. Thank you very much indeed. Doodly, woodly, poodlies. How's Garthy today? Nice to see you, nice. How's the weather over there, Hatch? Is it still raining or have you got some sunshine? And how did the garden respond? Oh, cheer, buddy. Thank you. Has the garden decided to grow again? Grey and drizzle. Ooh, okay. Well, I've got grey, but no drizzle yet, so. That's the one. Yeah, so it's rebooted and it's doing things, but the C drive is at 100%. According to the resource manager, just 100%. Yeah, if I look at processes, oh, that's slowing down a bit. Processes, the disk is like, it says 7% on the disk. So I don't know what's doing it. I really don't know what's doing it. You had house days. Ooh, that's not fun. All around. So yeah, we had rain yesterday. We had a good lot of rain, which is good. Oh, bitties, cheers for that, Monty. Cheers, buddy. Thank you much indeed for the bits. It is much appreciated. Much these. So I've no idea what level hype train we've got. I've got no idea. No Scooby-Doo. Because I can't see my own bloody stream. So that's someone have to tell me what level hype train it is. And with the first dance. Oh, bits! Oh, thank you for the bitty poos. Thank you much for the bitty poos. Now it's now working again. Level 1, okay, thank you. You had a thunderstorm from hell. Oh, wow. Cheers, Philip, thank you. So, yeah, so it's now working again. I've now got DNS. So I can now resolve the DNS. Now I've got to open up everything up again. That's well, I've got Clarkson's Farm to watch later. Yes. In down. We're going to get one level of marbles on stream. We'll do it after the next tea break. That came on the hard drive again. It's just, they might do things. Yours and yours with mine. According to YouTube, there's only one person watching me, and that's me. I don't know why I bother with YouTube. I really don't now.
Every flame starts in the dark. You were the ember, you were the glow, the start of a love on
Never let go.
we crossed the line. Now your heart beats and
It's time to mine. But thank you for the old hype train, peoples. Much appreciated. Use this reflex, okay. The last cast of living creatures in Hollywood was 22 million bees. Ooh, wow, okay. Oh, and now then in the swarm. Ooh. That's a big ensemble, isn't it? Okay, so we've got level 1 hype train. Okay, cool. Thank you, Pete. Thank yous. Thank you much for hype train. It is appreciated.
a flaming night's hope born anew. One glance was all it ever took to write our story in that look.
Right, so PC's now working again. Everything else loaded, and I can continue doing the old World of Wally ships, which is what I was trying to do in the first place. I think I broke it. I think the Wally ships broke it. I'm blaming the Wally ships anyway. So, oh crikey, technology, and it's shite sometimes. But yes, we have Clarkson's Farm is out today. Let me show you. It should be out today, shouldn't it? I'll watch that later. Clarkson's Farm. Yay. Not everyone likes for Clarkson, so you know. Amazon Hall. What's Amazon Hall when it's at home? Your Hall Awards, eh? What? Price you love from 99p. Your next Hall awaits. Okay, whatever. Prime Video. Clarkson Farm, brought to you by Morrison's. Okay, we really don't care about that. Watch episode 1. Okay, cool. I should watch that later. Yeah. Oh no, wait, but in a bit. That'll be for laters. That'll be much laters. Latest taters. Right, I need to open that up as well. Oh. Cut that from there. Go back to there. Paste that in there. Paste that in there. That's ready for latest lunchtime tweets. To say that I'm still live. These streamings. I really do not know what happened with that then. I really do not know. It went Pete Tong. It all went Pete. Alright, so yeah, but okay. Weird thing over. Well, I was doing World of Wally ships, wasn't I? I was doing World of Wally ships, so men that could talk me through stuff. Or I could tell men that what I had, etc. So after the next tea break, we'll do a thingamajig, a marbles on stream, because we had a hype train. I can't do it like Hatch does it. I don't have the I don't know, just having that the Jada V. I'll also show the garden pics as well, the new garden pics from yesterday and today. I had actually a bee on the flower last night getting some pollen, which was awesome. Great to see that. Great to see. All there to Faye here. Hello Faye. Hello, how are you? Let's jump you One Piece. There's a bio in it. I'll need to run that as well again. Bio insights. So neither do I. Well, you've certainly got more than I have. Come on, bio insights. Worky, worky. There we go, bio insights. Oh, hang on, there's a potential tectonicus on B1. Potential tectonicus on B1. We'll have to have a quick look. Quick look. Because I don't want to pass up a tectonic eye. Survive the Void. Is that a new game? Oh, that's this one. Okay, it's done, yeah. Okay. I got offered another game last night and I looked at it. I thought, oh, that could be quite interesting. And then when I actually looked into it more, it's like, it looks a bit, actually. It looks a bit, didn't go too well. Apparently, it looks like we might not get a Stargate series, new Stargate series. Apparently, cool. Apparently, Stargate series from Martin Guerrero not moving forward to Amazon. Stargate has become a high-profile likely casualty of the regime change at Amazon MGM Studios. The reboot of the popular MGM IP from Stargate veteran Martin Guerrero, which receives a series ordered by Prime Video in November 2025, will not be going forward. Deadline is confirmed. Great. So great. Okay, so we're not going to get another. Great. The decision to pull the plug came late in the process. I hear the show completed a 20-week writer's room and was in pre-production in the UK. It was played with the new series vision and creative direction, which allegedly no longer aligned with Amazon's program strategy. They got a strategy? The differences ran apparently so deep they required an outright axing versus retooling the existing version of the project by giving notice to Gero, a veteran showrunner who had been signed into an overall deal by Amazon MGM for the purpose of spearheading Stargate. Wow. But basically, it's basically you know, people at Amazon not just like knowing what they don't. Jesus Christ. Two executives who developed the Stargate we show had championed it. Nick Pepper, formerly head of blah blah blah, and wholly owned, and Matt King, formerly head of our Temple. Okay, wholly owned are both gone. Okay, with the former leaving Fetty joining. Right, so the great. No, yeah, yeah, great. So they know Stargate. Great. Not that you like Stargate, but I love Stargate. I think Stargate was awesome. Oh, this Gero also created Blind Spot as well. And worked on 3 previous Stargate series. Okay. He will now focus on developing new projects under his overall deal at Amazon MGM Studios. Right. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Well, that sucks. Whether it'll be picked up by some... Well, I don't know if anyone else can pick it up. That's the question. Well, yeah, indeed, exactly. Better for it to not start than be cancelled part way through. Indeed, yeah. But it still sucks. Well, that's not good. That is not good. That's not good at all. Joy. Not fun. Not fun at all. It's back to him as well. Damn it, Janet. Hold on. I'm going to go make myself a brew in a minute or two, so it'd be a perfect time for you to get up and do something similar. Whether it be tea or coffee or whatever your beverage of choice is, go make yourself a drink. Right, let's go. When we come back, we could do a marbles on stream. I did finish watching The Burrows last night, the other day, which was really good. The Burrows, I quite enjoyed that on Netflix. Quite cool. And apparently there'll be a second season, which kind of it's going to be intriguing how they do it. I don't know if anyone else has seen The Burrows. Or to suffer the same fate as Stargate Universe, where at least it's hanging. I know, which was really annoying. That was really annoying, that was. But I really did quite enjoy Stargate Universe, so... Anyway, I'm going to go make myself a brew. Another brew. Might get a bit of rain, actually, soon. The clouds are getting grey and greyer. Right, anyway, I'll be back in a minute, peeps. So, leg stretched it to the, you know, for that usual way.
Held the hour, but time moved on. Forever torn, no night, no day. A breath of hope that slipped away. No one will know the path I tread. The light still shines on all but me. The dawn remains as do In the morning when I get up, you are there to pick me up. Your caffeine fix is what I need to stop me going back to sleep. You wanna want your friend, you'll be the tutti end. I like you black and strong, milk and sugar, not strong. The times that I need a fix, you are the one that I pick. Tea for me does knock and deep when I trip you. I feel complete. You are my want your friend. You'll be the tutti then. I like you black and strong. Milk and sugar also. Something I depend on you, the without you, I feel so blue. When people say I should cut down, all I do is sit and frown. You are my want you friend, you'll be not too deep in. I like it black and strong, milk and sugar also.
I have returned. We finished doing this, and then we'll have a bit of marbles. Just the one, Mrs. Wembley. Just the one. You're there. Oh, you smackhead. Yeah, buddy. How much these? Yeah, no, the Burrows is rather cool. It's science fiction-ish, but it's set in our world. I can't really say too much without spoiling things, but it's there's a retirement community village type thing, which is set up by this a company out in the desert in America, and people go there to live out their lives and whatnot, but things happen. Strange things happen. Rather cool. Rather cool. Edward Molina in it. It's or is it Molina? If you saw his face, no. Gina Davis is in it. Some other faces you might recognise in it. Ed Begley Jr. is in there briefly. Bill Pullman's in it as well. There's mostly other faces you'd recognise, but not necessarily know the names of. But I was really quite cool with it. Quite good. And it's rather well done. But I can't say too much. If I say too much, it kind of spoils things, and you don't want to spoil it because it's worth a watch. On Netflix, if you got it. The Burrows. I'll get this done, and we're going to fire up the old marbles. Marbles. One round, Mrs. Wembley. See how many of you are awake. And you're fast asleep? Okay, cool. I don't know if Hatch is still there or not, if he's busy. You're both there or not there? Okay. Because I was thinking about what you said about the links to your various ships. But you would want it. If someone did like exclamation mark ship, it would give them the current link, a link to your current ship on Edsea. Well, I could do it in voice attack. And then maybe either paste your word directly, or trigger a command and mix it up, whichever is easier. I was thinking, well, I could do that. Should I write a command for him? No, voice that, and you can just copy and paste it and stuff. You can do it, but just that was also good. Yeah. I've got an easy way of doing it in voice chat. That was all. Right. Anyway, where was we? On marbles. Yeah, marbles. Could do. Lazy. Where's marbles? Oh, there is marbles. Hey, marbles. We just use the API for that to get the old, if ship name equals X, do blah. You blah link. That's the easy way of doing it. Well, anyway, where was it? Marbles. Random. Okay. Now, if you're on the old Twitch, exclamation mark play will get you in the old game. Yeah. You can just export them from NO anyway, can't you? Oh, Toad's in the house. Good day, too. I'll be hello. You right there as well? You know, Yarders. Hello, and how are you? Oh, that wine. No Alexa, sadly. She's busy with the Wednesday things. Anybody else? Anybody else involved? Anybody else want to get him? Come on, there's 30 of you here, allegedly. Nobody else wants to do marbles on stream. No Garthy, no Monty. Alexa's back. Woohoo! I'm going to hit the start button. There's 6 people. Six. Oh dear. Oh well. There we go. Oh. Got 2 more just at the end. Up to 8 people. There's options. All the options. Did I say that to you? I think I did. Oh, there we go. Who's going to come out first? It's going to be Alexa. Oh, we both survived. There you go. Oh, there's options. What do you do down there in our walls? Oh, it's me and Alexa at the front. It's neck and neck at the moment. Who will make it down first? Who's going to come down the stairs? Oh, it's me and Alexa. Oh, no, we're just slightly in front. That won't last. Oh, Spider's not actually. Spider's not in. That's Spider from last time. Eee. Oh, now I'm dead. I'm gone. So's Alexa. Bye, Alexa. There's a Monty. There's an option. Ooh. Oh. Bye, options. There gets Monty. Monty wins. Well done, Monty. Congratulations, you are the winner of this. Oopsies. I know that. Out of 8 people, only 3 finished. Wow. Danny's drinking beer. I don't know where Dan is. Not here. Too late, mate. Too late. Too late. There you go. You did. But we only had one hype train level, so we had we level 1 hype train, so we only get 1 level of marbles. The more hype trains we get, or the higher level hype train, the more marbles we get, you see. There you go. Right, back to the game. No, dude, that's all good. It's all good. Hope you enjoyed your dinner. Right, now for the garden picks. The medic hasn't seen them. Okay, so this was the 1st of June. Slightly blurry, I know, but hey, I'm not David Bailey. Sounds yummy. These are the old cucumbers. It's that focus one. And that one's still struggling to keep alive in the background. That's the rose. All those that are dying off. They've done their bloom for now. Got to head them. Some of the tomatoes. The lavender. These are yesterday's. Much better in focus. The marigold, there's another marigold growing there. You can see it just on the right hand side. That one's growing.
One chose silence, another chose ice.
I'm getting lots of cucumbers.
Upon a flame. I became them, then forgot which one I was. 1,000 eyes.
All these cucumbers are growing. I'm mad.
Was I every version?
The new growth on one of them at the top.
Chorus of shadows. Never
There's some more of the tomatoes. That's a bee. There's a bee on the tomato plant, which is good. I think it's just I think it was the same bee. It was buzzing around for a little bit yesterday.
these
But it's definitely bringing in the insects and stuff. And then this is this morning.
hands are cold.
These are two of the seedlings I planted. They've really basically taken a good hold. You can, yes, you can, but I'm not going to. I want the cucumbers for fruit and stuff. But they really, the stems on them are really thickened up. More tomatoes. I counted 16 tomatoes this morning and 16 cucumbers. I've got a blackberry! An actual proper blackberry, Graham.
They do not touch me.
Actually, growing, it's growing well good. I'll have that soon. And the cucumbers again. The cucumbers are going mad. Apparently so, yeah, apparently so. I've never had one myself. That's the marigold. You see, it's a new flower glowing in the bottom. That's doing really well, that is, that marigold.
Edges soft like smoky
With that out of focus cucumber.
fragments, like light in the rain.
And that's the black hearts. I'm sure they'll be ready to pick soon, but I don't know how you know when a black heart's ready to be picked. I guess be garden picks.
There were promises etched in the pause between breath.
They stuff the courgette flowers with whatever, don't they? You know, and then they cook them and whatnot.
I gather
They are. I think that's my little garden. I was cool to see the bee out yesterday. Move away from me a little bit. Here you go, take yours. But two of the seeds, I've got more tomato seeds. I've got about 20 of the blinking things. I'm going to take two of the strongest ones of those and put them in the garden on the next nice day of weather, which I don't know when that's going to be. Well, I was watching some videos and reading about, repotting or replanting them, and they said don't take them from don't pull them out by the stem because it can it will lead to the old transplant shock, as it were. Take it from as high up as you can on the plant. I don't like having the roots disturbed, tomatoes. That's why when you repot them or replant them, they can't, sometimes the actual stalk will collapse over. It can take a few days for them to rebound, which is then delaying their growth. But when I do them next year, I'm going to do them grow, redo the seed, seed differently. But there's this thing called the snail soil method. You roll out a bit of, say, bubble wrap, and then you put a layer of soil over it, and then you roll it up like a Swiss roll, tie it up with a bit of tape or something, and you get like a circles of soil, and you put the seeds in around in the soil, like an inch or so gap between them. That way, when the seeds grow, there's a gap of soil. What you can do is, when they're ready to be repotted or replanted, you open up the roll, and then you can literally just take a slither of soil with the roots in. Quite a clever way of doing it. Takes up a lot less space than putting in seed trays and stuff. What buyers we got? Nothing of any value. So if you're any square meterage, you can put more of these rolls in than you could seed trays. It's easier to repot them or replant them. I think what I might also do is I might save like the loo rolls near, over winter, save loo rolls and kitchen roll tubes. There's a kitchen roll tube you can cut in half and you get 2 out of it instead of 1, as it were, and then you can use those as the biodegradable potting things. So when you grow your seedlings, you want to repot them. You repot them in a cardboard tube, which makes it easier to repot them or replant them later on. And I'll stagger the seed growing as well. So I'll have put a couple of tomatoes in, a couple of cucumbers in, and then a few weeks later do it again, and then do it again. So you get the plant spread out over the growing season. You're not growing them all at the same time.
I'm getting some vibes.
Oh, we get some vibes. Oh, we get some vibes. Did you hear that? We're getting some vibes. Ooh. Oh, we might have to have a look at this one. What's the ratio? It's 25.2 helium. What does the Matt think? 25.2 worth a giggle? Worth a giggle for potential Earthlikes? So yeah, I've got things, when we do things next year. Just sort of add something different for the cucumbers because they're going to grow so massively tall. Need some sort of trellis for them to climb over. So we've got 25.2 on the helium ratio. I think this is worth a punt. Now we are here. That's JDR fire. That's JDR. And that's going to JDR, and then we go to JDR there. So we're going to 2 systems within JDR at least. If we go to these 2 nether systems, what we find in them. Might get another bit of a helium. So yeah, so lots to think about for next year already. Forward planning is the way to do it. 25.2, yeah, exactly what I was thinking. So the next 2 systems are both in the same boxel. So we'll see what they pop up with. The gas giants, there we go. So what was this going to give us? Oh, helium in that one. going to be any healing in this one. 25.4 in that one. There is, but it's just above the ratio, so it's 25.4, which is not terrible. We've got one more system on this route, as it were, and then we'll see what that comes back with. I've got new strawberries actually growing on the plant, which is good. I'm definitely looking after that correctly. I don't know how many more we get, but we're going to get some more strawberries. I actually see new ones actually growing out of the plant. They've had new flowers on it as well, which is awesome. I might even get some like hanging baskets I make for next year. I can put the strawberries in. Get some up off the floor, frees up some room. Let's have a punt on this one. Start of the beginning. I know Alexa will say bin it already, but you know, that's Alexa, bless her. Okay, so we've got AB1 and C3 to do. AB1 and C3. Well, the system average value is 3.2, so that's not too shabby out of 5 systems. For some reason, biostats, boxel stats is only saying 25.4, but we definitely had the vibes at 25.2. It was weird. How weird. Oh well. Right, it's we've had 3 water wells already. That's not bad. One of which is a terraformable, and we've had 3 terraformable HMCs, so it's not too shabs. Now, if it can stay over 3 million, it's definitely worth a punt. I do want to check something very quickly in a second. Oh yeah, we've got wally ships as well. No, I was doing wally ships. What do you mean? A what? Play wally ships. Select an account from below. That one there. Oh. Got my bloody password in. Oh Jesus. The borders, the light. War gaming, and it's war gaming. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. In control. And I got to be 2-factor auth on it as well. God. Oh.
defend and power to endure.
Dum, 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 dum.
Handles with grace.
Alright, we logged in. Cool.
It finds its true place. Mining asteroids or systems unknown.
3, 4.
No job done alone.
Right, and what's the other one? C3, PO.
A transporter to light, cutting through the dark, guided by
By starlight. Boom, boom, boom. Right, I want to have a quickie look again. Hang on.
pure, with shields to defend and power to endure. It's not the fastest, but it's built to last.
This map is so poo, it really is. Look, I've been there, right, but I can't see it. I can't set the star. Until I zoom out a little bit, it's like, what the smeg?
Fate's ready to meet every goal.
There's nothing in that one, right? Okay. Is it that one there then? 153. There you go, right. So 25.4, but something triggered the thingy jiggy, the vibes. So weird, I don't know. I am a Cobra Mark III. I'm feeling so free. The other thing I main deck on Wally ships is in the armor it says there's something new. It's got the new tag on it, but I can't find anything in there that's new. It bugs me. Lost in the void. Never could have got me annoyed. Coupons new. It might be coupons, maybe. We've got ship's resources. Oh, hang on. Ship's resources. Does that mean I could get? Hang on. Run through my head. Like I'm in a blowdown. Does that mean on? This says ship's resources doubloons. Ship's resources steel and coal. Does that mean I actually get? Yeah, coupon available. Yeah, coal. So I actually might have coupons available. 25%, possibly. Well, look. A purchase. Oh no! I've got at least one coupon. I've got at least one coupon with 25% off. Okay, for coal. Sweet. It might be in a battle, maybe. I've got one ship coupon. Okay, for coal. Oh, sweet. Okay, I've got one. Okay. Not today, my friend. Oh no. That's why it's a minute to get it back now. Because he must be in the middle of a battle or something. Stuck in a trap. Hey, but the game kicks me back. Dum 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 dum. Oh, great. It's getting too early. But there we go. So I see that the rampant speculation and misinformation about the old nomad is already spawning. People getting confused or just making shit up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, some people saying it can hover. So, how do you know it can hover? Some people say it's got a bioscan in it. Well, how do you know it's got a bioscan in it? Yeah. I like the concept of it. Yes, it's very good. I like the concept. So. But they said there's more to come. There's more they haven't told us. Yeah. And we'll have to wait and see until we get told more, whenever that's going to be. Wait, there's more. Indeed, there's more. Yes, indeed. But wait, there's more. There's more? Yes, there's more. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. But because there's more, and then we don't know what the more is yet, people make things up. Well, they don't know. They don't know. They don't know. No, for whatever reason, seems that patience is lacking. I'm quite happy to sit and wait until we get told more. Not do the old speculation. We can wait. I'll have to look at the casual. It's alright, not my cup of tea, not for me, but you know, other people will use it and enjoy it, so that's the main thing. You know, the variety is the spice of life. Spend some more days in expectation of fact. Indeed. Well, you never know. We might get an early access to it on the old preview showroom server. Possibly, maybe, possibly, maybe. We don't know. There's no guarantee it'll ever happen. But, you know, it's a new vessel, as it were. We may get a little bit of a sneaky peek for it, maybe. Who knows? We may not. We may get it the same as everybody on the Tuesday. I'm not expecting to get it, but if we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. We might even get it a little bit earlier. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. It's a submarine, indeed, doodly. Yes, it's a submarine. Yes, yeah. Yeah. Just agree with him, people. Just agree with him. Yeah. Keeps him happy. What's this? Someone's put on an old blue sky. I'd like to announce that I managed to grab the record for the running from Alcantara to Colonia Elite Dangerous. Did you? Bubble to Colonia in 1 hour 4 by but someone's done it in like 39 minutes. So you haven't got this. You haven't got it, have you? Someone's done it in quicker time than that. May not be on speed run, but someone's definitely done it in 39 minutes, haven't they? I'll be more surprised. Isn't a no show server? Yeah, maybe, possibly, maybe. We don't say we don't know. We don't know. So. Someone's like 39 minutes, but because it's not on this website, it doesn't count apparently. Hello, Dan. Hello. How are? Is it D-Day yet, Dan? Is it D-Day? Is it D-Day? Or is that tomorrow? I can't remember when it's one of these days, isn't it? Hello. How are? Hello. How's your nap? It's some long nap. Well, he can't be napping now, can he? If he's here, he's not napping, is he? Unless he's like sleep watching. Oh baby, is it D-Day? They boarded in 20 minutes. Okay, cool. So she got to the airport, everything okie dokies, got through. Oh wow, okay. You must be heaving a massive sigh of relief. Oh. Well, I hope she has a safe flight. Her and your sister. Want to get there safe and sound. I got a Costner. Oh, nice. Let me in and practice shoves. Now, I know. What about Timu? What about Timu? Back with T. Welcome back. Cool. I thought you must be busy doing something. So I thought you was in a battle or something. Is she allowed to buy anything off of Timu or any other online orders? That's the question. 15 days, cool. No, not the missus. His mum. His mother. He's off to America for a few weeks to visit family, and Dan's sister's gone to chaperone, as it were. Which is why Dan is so happy at the moment, because he gets 3 weeks of peace and quiet and Elite Dangerous. So. Ring doorbell installation with a custom voice note. When doorbell is pressed, instructions put in the shed or keep it. Oh, okay, cool. Even better. So you don't have to do anything. Yay. Yeah, party at Dad's house. Yeah. Party. Mendek, I have got one 25% token for steel or coal. 25% token for steel or coal for ships.
I'm getting some vibes.
You're getting some vibes. That's 25.31. Sparrow, hello dude, thank you for the watch streak, buddy. Hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. So we're gonna have to do this box, aren't we? We're gonna have to do this box. We're gonna have to go to that one. Come out of there. We've got to go into there. Refresh. Go. Save and start. Oh, I forgot to clear the route, didn't I? I've been looking forward to your opinion on the Nomad. I'm curiously interested. New season of Cops of Farm. Yes, it should. Well, it's out now on Amazon Prime, dude. It's out now on Amazon Prime. I'm curiously interested, my friend. Yes. It's going to be from. I'm making an assumption it's only going to be available for larger ships, or ships that can have a fighter bay of some description. So. Well, I can't. That would. Yeah. The thing is, right. The thing is, Exobio is an Odyssey staple. It's on foot using the sampler. That's how it was designed. That's how it was created. It's meant. You meant everything I've seen of Odyssey and Exobio says that you're meant to do it on foot. Everything the way it's been designed, it's an on foot activity. Yeah. Hang on, we need to do 6 and 7. So then suddenly you've been able to do it from yeah, that would ruin it. So now if you read the blurb, the Marco Polo Napoli maybe okay. If I can have a look. So let's go back to the blurby poos. There's a couple of things in it you could interpret. 27 days. I mean, it says this new type of ship will offer commanders using a larger exploration ship, such as the Caspian Explorer, but not exclusively the Caspian Explorer. I added that bit in because some people seem to think it's only for the Caspian Explorer, which no, it says such as more flexibility in how they approach scanning for organics, which you could potentially, maybe, possibly interpret as, oh, it's going to have an exobioscanner in it. Or it could just mean looking for exobios by flying over the surface. You know? This is only the first look, but we have much more to reveal with the Nomad. There's more to this ship than meets the eye. So it's also a transforming disguise. But it could be a fighter style for exobio. Well, it's again, there's another bit which is ambiguous, and I think this is done deliberately. Potentially, or it's just they're bad, you know, they just, I don't know. As mentioned, the Nomad is ship launched, so it creates a new kind of exploration approach for commanders. You can still land your large exploration ship on a planet's surface, but utilising a Nomad, you're now able to choose to leave your main ship above the planet, deploy the Nomad, and get up close to those hard-to-reach organics. Yes, it can hold a flight bay. Yes, it can. I think it's just we know the Caspian's big land and his resolution. Potentially, yes, that's the other one, yeah. But when it says leave your main ship above the planet, does that mean above the planet's surface or actually above the planet in orbit? Well, we don't know, Coins, we don't know. I mean, Alexa made the suggestion earlier that it could be a Mark II bay or some description. Because it does look like it could be bigger than an SLF. So it might be that it'll only be in a class 6 slot or higher, possibly. We don't know. Yeah, speculation is in the court. Yes. Speculation is in session. But because we don't know, people will speculate and make shit up. Back to the constellation idea of oh, okay. Well, hey, speculate, dude. How things here? Things are okay. How you dude? How are you? Welcome in. How goes your colonisation? So yeah, there's things that the way they've worded in there is a little ambiguous, and you could read into things in certain ways depending upon your viewpoint or your hopes, shall we say. Back to our body ships. I've got a Napoli, tier 10 cruiser. I've got the Napoli. I've got the Napoli available. 260,000 thingamajiggies. Mate, it confirms what world submarines exploration. Yeah, of course it does. Of course it does. It says it all in there, doesn't it? It says it all in there. If you read between the lines. Tea break coming up. Right, a tea break coming up. That means, of course, we do have the first of today's.
Will it be lemon or lime?
Oh, what, the eagle you mean? Oh, yeah.
Lemon or lime?
You future sit the Royal Maxwell things and built and hover to collect them. Oh, exactly, yeah, easily. Oh, we'll be okay. Lemon or lime? Right, let's do the old prediction. Will it be a lemon? Or could it be a lime? We shall find out after the break. So stay tuned, people. Don't go anywhere. Because if you leave, you won't get out the answer. And then you'll be wondering, was it a lemon or was it a lime all day long? And you'll be distraught. So stay here. Well, of course it confirms atmospheric landings because we've already got atmospheres and elite data you can land on. So, I know you're joking. The Napoli is 260,000, and you said the Marco Polo as well, didn't you? The Marco Polo is 180,000, so another Italian battleship. I have 520,000 coal. So I could get both of those and still have room to spare. Who's like my battleship? Whoop whoop. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Though the sun breaks through the morning chill, summer begins its bright and breezy sway. Takes place on this perfect lime day. Is it okay? Philippe's best wife. Okay. Have a little look at commands. Yeah, I'll have a look at commands when we get back after the break. Oh, we've got 10.9 versus 15k. Who will be happy? Who will be sad? No excuse. Oh, we dug up to 20k. Okay, by me. Okay, we can see a few people on the old lemon side. We can see a few people on the lime side. Wow. I don't think I've done the whole Xenia Master campaigns. I don't think I have. How do I check? How would I check? We don't maybe get back after the break though. Get a free gold command, okay. Well, we'll have a look in a minute. So, I don't think I've done the campaigns. I've done some of the. I think I've done some of the campaigns, but I don't think I've done all of them. Hang on, I have to wait. I have to wait. I have 0 tap hold down. 0. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, you may get some. You may lose. Stay at 0. Who knows, dude? Who knows? But only one way to find out. On the exciting game of lemon and lime. I will do. I will do. Well, I'm going to make a minty tea. Make a minty tea. Black peppermint tea. You got your set of salamanders. Well done, dude. Well done. I need to finish off that game as well. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute, peeps. Let me just see if I can get this done quick. Back in a few. Don't go far because I won't go long.
As the dawn breaks, we rise together. In the light of our love will last forever. Every moment, a new sunrise. With you, no secrets to hide. You're my aurora, shining bright. Beacon of love in the dark of night. Through the storm we'll find our way. With you by my side. Come what may. Through every shadow we chase the light. Together we'll soar, taking flight. In your embrace, I feel so free. With you, the world is where I'll be. As the dawn breaks, we rise together. In the light of our love will last forever.
He's back. He's going on your lunch. Right, we need to find out, do we? Was it?
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time.
It's another stream streak. Cool. Who's that? That's Evasive. Cheers, dude. Thank you. 5 streams. You want it to be lemon, Dan? Dan, do you want it to be lemon? Would you love it if it would be lemon, Dan? Would you be so happy if it was lemon? Would you, Dan? Would you be happy if it was lemon? Would you? Well, Dan. Get ready, mate. Get ready. Get ready. Because it was... lemon! Yay, well done, Pix, well done. Those who've got a lemon, well done, well done, well done. Those who picked lime, well, you know, better luck next time. Because we 3 more lemon and limes today. 3 more, so stay tuned, don't go anywhere, or you'll miss out on the most exciting game on Twitch. Lemon or lime. Better luck next lime. I like that, I like that, I like that. Yeah, better luck next lime. Yeah. Oh dear. While we're thinking about it, how are we doing on the old fishing chat? Oh, I've survived the longest so far. Nikki's second, Mendek third. Mendek's had the most death, but Alexis had the most respawns. There you go. Keep chatting to keep your fish alive longer. But the more people who chat, the more chance of the fish being consumed or destroyed in some way. Right, I need to do number 7. It's the Damn Mad Collective in the house. Alright, so go back to the old warships quickly, the World of Wally ships. So you reckon the so those are 2. So the Marco Polo and the Napoli. So that's the Italian ship. So if we do Italianos, okay, so I can get both of those. So that's 180 plus 260. So I'll still be cheap. And you said commanders as well, didn't you? You said commanders, gold commanders, unique. I've got Jerry Swirsky, Andrew Cunningham, Philippe, and Nikolai. There's the 4 that's showing. I've already got a Gunther. I've already got a Gunther. Not being facetious or sarcastic anyway, basically, but at the top of the screen it tells me how far away I am from Seoul. I say that without any hint of sarcasm or facetiousness. So, but if you're on a mobile or something, you won't be able to read it as easily. So, currently 29,068 lights from Seoul. How you doing, Evasive? How are you? So yeah, it's easy to miss. You know, it's one of those things. There's a lot up there, and it's like easy to miss it. So, but I put it up there specifically because One second, but no worries. Do I get any bonuses for commanders? Any coupons for commanders, I wonder? Resources. Okay, no discount for commanders. Okay. You just last day of my weekend, just doing some June Awakening to keep the base running. Oh, okay, cool, nice one. Oh, you do a bit of Windrose as well, dear. Cool. I'm into Windrose as well. I just unlocked the 3rd zone, the swamps. I just unlocked that right at the weekend, so I'm going to be doing more of that on Friday, Windrose Friday, and I'll be doing Elite on Saturday this week. I felt like swapping them around again. Keep people on their toes. Ba-bow, ba-bow. Bow, ba-bow, ba-bow. Ba-da-ba-dow. I just told you window races when I sprout some baked beans. Yeah. It's a cool little game. Cool, very, very game. I do enjoy it. Ba-bow, ba-bow. Yeah, I'm not a fan of sprouts myself. Not a fan. Curse swamps are cursed. If you ain't no joke, make sure your gear's leveled. Yes, mine is all level, so. But what I need to do is get a level 3 workbench so I can ascend my Rapier of 1,000 cuts. And I was watching a video earlier about Windrose, and someone said, he said in there about you know, the ascended bars. Was it Timbargo bars? You need to ascend your own. He said there's a place he farms them. So. Oh, good. I'm glad you're having fun with it, Evasive. Yes, yeah. Good. Well, as you level up and you get better gear, you can maybe tweak it a bit more, you know, to make it a bit more challenging. What are you doing, you stupid thing? Oh. This bloody macro. I'm going to have to work on this to see if I can make it work more reliably. A pain in the arse. I'm glad that you can tweak the game settings, or the, you know, while you're actually playing, as it were, so you can make it easier to begin with and make it a bit more challenging as you progress and get better. Once you understand how the game works and you get better gear, you can make it more challenging for thyself, which is awesome. But I'm going to have to look into this farming the ascended materials. Can you turn something from a rare into an epic? Or legendary, whatever it is, you know, go from blue to purple to gold. If you have epic armor or whatever, it'd be rare. No, indeed, yes, exactly, yes. Plastic bag, not sure, must remember that. One thing I was thinking about, talking about, you know, shredding stuff, is for the garden, going back for the garden, using my shredder to shred like, you know, paper bags you get from Amazon and stuff like that, like the brown bags, shred them so I can use them as mulch in the garden. That's a cool idea. That should work, couldn't it? Put it down and give it a light spray so it's heavy so it doesn't blow away. You being busy? Answer with what, but actually being busy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So that might be another thing I can do. Help suppress the weeds and stuff, which would be good. That's an idea. What I could do is I could just take the top of the shredder off because it goes in, sits in the its bin, as it were. I could just put it over something and just shred the paper bags into it and the cardboard, maybe into cardboard, and it can be like used as mulch in the garden. That's an idea. That's a very good idea. Recycle, reuse, repurpose. 3 R's. Made me turn it all up as well. When I get the compost bin, I can do that. Yeah. Make your own compost. Okay, done. Right, next one. Will you work? That's the question. Will you work? That selects it perfectly fine there. Works a lot, most of the time. Just sometimes it just goes meh. Right, let's have a look at the old boxel stats. On the excellent boxel stats, a plugin for exobiological. Okay, so we're 25.3 to 25.4. I'm wondering, was it in the same? It was in that boxel. It was in this one, so that's weird. Okay. It was a lemon spider. It was a lemon. Yes, it was a lemon, my friend. It was a lemon. But when to block, to remove the posture points, you don't have to block as they're attacking. Is that correct, Braytac? You can't just block and then they hit you. You have to block as they're going to attack you. Is that? I'm sure that's what it is. Yeah, you have to get a perfect block. There you go. Yeah. And if you miss the block, they gain a posture point back. If I remember rightly. Yeah, the little shields above their heads. Yeah. The parry system. Thrust, parry, thrust. Hello, dude. How are you? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Hello. We've got a raid. Welcome over the TV phrases.
In the world, they walk into mine.
Thank you for the raid, dude. How are you? It's been a while. Nice to see you. Thank you, raid. Welcome in. Welcome. Hello, and how are you? Oh Lord, we've been raided. We are being raided by Henken. Cheers, buddy. Thank you much indeed. How bees? Are you good? Are you wells? It's been a while. Saw new stuff coming through. It does look good. Yes, the Nomad. And operations. I noticed you've been on there. I noticed you've been on the older SC grind. Yes. Well, you know, different strokes for different folks. Yeah. We all like different stuff. Yeah. But they do play Elite Dangerous as well. So they do play Leety Poos. We're out in the galaxy exploring. We're exploring in the galaxy in my beautiful Mandalay. Indeed, you like your space games? Indeed. Yes, indeed. Right, next one. But Mandalay. The Nomad comes end of June with operations, which will be awesome. Hopefully, it'll be much fun. Looking forward to it. June 30th, which is a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday, which means the servers will be down for pretty much most of the day. Hopefully, maybe if we're lucky, we might get early access to the old Nomad on the Showroom server. We might get to have a little bit of an experience before it goes live. And it will be an ARX vessel. It will be available for ARX. I don't know how much it will be, because it's not a ship. It's not a big ship. It's a small little shuttle type thingy. So it might, hopefully it'll be less ARX than it would be for a small or medium ship. This is where we are in the galaxy right now. We are past the core. That's with the core there, the Sagittarius star. We've just gone past it there. And we're heading out towards the rim where the stars are sparse and the coldest space seeps in. Yes.
Woof, woof, ah!
It's the Devins. Good morning, Mr. and Mrs. Devin. And woof woof to the max. Hello, buddy. How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Hope you good. Hope you balls. Yes, but we get a new vessel. It's a ship launched vessel. Or ship launch. I mean, it technically, I suppose you could call it a fighter because it's going to have weapons on it from what we've seen on the images. So, yeah. Whether you can launch it in space, I don't know. It's a new vehicle that's come, or new vessel that's coming from the Deadly Deadly Petals, cheers for the follow. Time much she's lucky so much chat to I feel, but good day, hello, and I was. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see what it's actually like. So it'll be interesting to see. Right, we've got things of discovering here. It's an SLV that wants to be an SRV. Well, yeah. But we'll have to see we'll have to wait and see what it's actually designated as. Because you could say, you could argue that the SLF, the ship launched fighter, is actually an SLV, a ship launched vessel, couldn't you? And you could argue that the SRV, the surface reconnaissance vehicle, is actually a surface reconnaissance vessel. Cheers for today, buddy. Take care, me. Yeah, don't play. Yeah, because you stream for stupidly long times. You do, and I don't know how you do it with your amount of energy you have as well, which just amazes me. So take care. Thank you again for the raid, and thank you again. And catch you later. Enjoy it. Have a rest. You insane man, you. It's a curse. I know. I don't know how you do it. I wish I knew how you did it. I wish I had half of your energy. Ship launch shuttle, yeah, exactly, yeah. But what could we come up with something that would encompass both the SRV and the fighters and the thingamajiggies? I wish I had energy. Hey, Sin, g'day, dude. Welcome. Wish I had energy. Try vitamin D. Try vitamin D tablets if you maybe possibly. If you're lacking energy and you don't get out of the sun much, vitamin D pills, they can help because it gives you the energy you need from the sunlight. So. Could we come up with something that encompasses both SRVs, SLS, and the new Nomad that has the same, you can share it, like ship launched, or what about a ship deployed, an SDV, a ship deployed vessel, because it's deployed from the ship rather than launched. It's deployed. Yeah, SDV. Let's call them SDV, shall we? Let's start a new thing up. SDVs, ship deployed vessel. Yeah, also B12 was B12 possibly maybe yeah. So I have me Marmite every day, so that gives me my B vitamins. Plus I have me cornflakes as well, so 45 B vitamins. And also iron as well. You need iron in your diet to help with the old propagation of oxygen and stuff. Cheers for the follow. Do time much, please. Much appreciated. Thank you. You need your vitamins and your minerals in your diet, you do's. Whether it's through what you eat or through supplements, you need them. But best to get them from your food, if possible. But if for whatever reason you can't, supplements is for the king. Ship house, no, it's got to be three. It's got to be three letters. So I reckon ship deployed vessel. SDVs. We change it. We're going to call them SDVs, shall we? I need to do A6 and A7. A6 and A7 because they're both Terrys. You're oh, got you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that would quite work in Elite Dangerous. I don't think they'd quite let you have that in there somehow. Now I see what you're doing. Yes. It's the law firm that Toad's Independent Training Services uses. Cuthbert, Richardson, Anderson and Pratt with 2 T's. Those are the law firm that Tits uses. When you're safe, can you show us where... I just did. I did, but I'll show you again. Yeah, there. We've got the bubble over there. Colonia is there. And then we've got the core there. Okay, so we've gone past the core halfway now. If you think of us in the southern half. That's all right, that's all good. So yeah, so we're going to there where there's a fleet carrier. So we can park up, repair the power plant, restock the bacon, go to that waypoint there, then we're going to go... No. Oh. I hate this fucking map. Whoever had the idea of holding down the mouse button to plot a route is a moron, quite frankly. Then we're going to go over there. So yeah, that's a moron. Stupid fucking idea. Other times. Not by... Bear in mind, I had my route plotted before they even thought about doing this in L3. So I'm not for copying them, they copied me. Yes, what? Yes, the map being stupid. I know, because I know. And if I know, and then you know. But whoever decided to have that mouse, idiotic decision. No, I know. Yeah. I just wanted to confirm what the yes was for. So, right. You know. Forward, we are on track. Right, let's go. I don't know how far I'll give this boxel before we call a day on it. Well, it's really down to 2.3 on its average system value. So you could buy the NAP using a token of 195. The Marco for 180 use was to buy the Resolute and Rapid to try and get Luigi from the collection. Okay. And get Luigi from the collection. Have I done any of that? What collection do you mean by collection? Or do you mean combat missions? Or do you mean the something else? Fade away. Ba, 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 dum. Caught in a moment I couldn't replay. I count every heartbeat. Oh, clicks on the profile tab. Okay, well, under profile tab. Right, okay, profile. Collections. No, I haven't done any of those collections. No. Allied Heroes collection. Because you're going to do that by getting tokens, the Allied Heroes tokens. But how do you get them? Apart from buying containers, this is what annoys me about this collection thing is you can only get them typically by buying containers. But then finished. Oh. With the tab collections in there, you can collect containers and get the rewards. But how do you collect the containers? How do you get the missions to do the containers? You see. King of the Sea collection. Purchase containers, German destroyers, transformers, etc. Army containers not prem, buy for coal. Oh, okay. I don't know which one I'm looking at on the old thingamajiggy though, on the profiles. The collections. I carry them still. A dance with no end. A silence. There's loads in there. Purchase containers, purchase from coal. Okay. Starts again, but never the same. Just containers, okay. Yeah, okay, so Allied Heroes, 6,000. 6,000 for one container. Battle of the Somme, 3,000. Okay, I see. But then if I've got coupons, but none for containers. Which have gone and really come back low. We're doing those 0 lane containers. Yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment. Yeah, yeah. The Italian Destroyers one is 3,000. Is that one you're talking about? The Italian Destroyers one. Battle of Jutland is 1,000. Legion of Honor. Oh, it's a neutral star. Has anyone been here? If people have got questions about Elite Poos, do ask, because I will answer what I can. Battle of Somme gives you a tier 9 gold. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll have to have a chat over afterwards, maybe in one evening or something, dude, when we're not, we're not busy. We could just have a chat on Discord and we could go through it. I can share screens and stuff, if that would be acceptable. Because then we can actually converse, verbally rather than, the way we're doing it now. Right, next. Yeah. Gonna do that because that's close. Cool. Yeah, okay, we'll do that then. We'll do that then. That'll be. I think that'll be work better than than what we're trying to do now. Yeah, cool. We'll have to do one evening, I think. When we're both free. I'm free. Oh, Mr. Humphreys. I see you've got a lot of your stuff. Okay, cool. I've been doing more PvP stuff as well, so I'm getting the 3 crates quicker. Not now. I'll fire you up and just okay, fire you up. Okay, cool, dude. I'll send you a DM or something then. One evening. I don't know when you're freeze. Because obviously your other half and whatnot. You want to spend time with them. A lot of people are playing lower tiers of cruiser all got healed. Yeah. What I generally do is I do like tier 5 because I get up at silly o'clock in the morning, like 4:30 or 5 in the morning. That range. If I play tier 5, invariably you get bots on both teams because there's not enough people to fill in the spots. Okay. Oh, that looks like some sort of weird wooden planet, doesn't it? Weird. Okay, so we want to do 21, so we want to go dunk. Doink. 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 But I say, yeah, if people are curious about Elite, do ask questions and I'll do my best to answer you. Because if you've not seen it before, you might think, oh, what's this game like? What's this all about? Especially if you come from a different, from Star Citizen. Right, we'll have another game of Lemon Online soon as well. Get in. I'm good. When you're good, you're good. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. We'll have to make some rares up. I'll have to make some rares up. We'll have to do it this weekend. I think I'll have to force myself to do it this weekend. I've still got the songs to write for the new album. I'm halfway through that. I think there's going to be 14 tracks in it, I think. We might track 7. Looks like the Love the Common Toad looks like King of the Pond. Now, as Alexia, if she's around later this afternoon, she said last afternoon is better. We maybe listen to some new tunes and vote on them later. Which version is better? I've also got another 4 albums all trying to do at the same time, like chill out tunes, just ambient chill out tunes, a bit of synthwave stuff, no vocals, just maybe some like choral stuff, but yeah, like nice chill out stuff you can listen to. They can have on and in the background, whatever. Nice chill vibes. With the 4 albums set. It all sort of linked together, as it were, a similar sort of vibe. We've got 31 objects in here. Where we get an Earthlike? So Matt, Mr. Matt, sir, how far would you give this before you call it a day? Because I'm thinking it's not going to last very long. It's boxel. Well, I don't think I've got a cane toad, have I? Or a cane frog. I think I've got one of those in the old cards. Not feeling it being, yeah. Or if we're looking at the old Staturoonies, the average system value is 1.9 million. The helium ratio is showing 25.3 to 25.4. So it's not very profitable. We've been in 17 systems so far. There's at least 256. So we'll give it to say we'll give it another. Go to 20. We'll go to 20 systems, and if it's not, it will bug Oskies. The dead species with the name common. Some of the most used species are common. I know. I know. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, do, 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 do. But yeah, I'm not sure this is going to be a decent one. No, I'll make it next system. I mostly find like 4 Earthlights. I'm going to go, ooh. If the actual system value is low, then it's most probably not going to. It's not going to be that good. Well, you could be wrong. We've got 1 in 4 water worlds. I want to be able to give the Nomad a name, like you can give your ships a name. Because you can't name the SRVs, can you? Or the SLFs. I wonder if you'd be able to give it a... Okay, we can go to AB4, which is a Tiddles. It certainly does look like it has weapons on it as well. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Right. So there's been 188 bodies in the system so far. And we've had 5, 6, 7, 10. We've had 11 gas giants out of that 198, which is not too bad. If there's more gas giants, then it'd be even worse. But we'll give it a few more systems. We'll give it a few more. If the helium ratio was lower, I'll be happier. If, you know, between 24 and 25, that'd be a lot nicer. So when you're approaching a planet with the rings, go to the rings edge on. It makes it mapping it a lot easier. I think the temperature's dropped outside. Get a bit of a chill. They're multiplying and I'm losing control. Okay, so this is a tenor, so now can I get it on the back side in the middle? You are. Not too bad, not far from the centre. Yes. You're good, you're good. You know, when you're good, you're good. In 5. Right, okay, next one. Moving on up, moving on out. Nothing can stop me. Oh, apart from running out of fuel, which we won't do, because running out of fuel will be silly. Be a silly thing to do, Vasily. But what makes them interesting, though? That's the thing. What makes the species interesting? Is it, you know, their appearance, etc., their actions and what they do?
I'm getting some vibes.
You're getting some vibes. That was 25.3 dead. So. They get a frog fact. Frogs have a unique way of drinking. They press their throat to their mouths and pump water into their stomachs. There you go. So it's a frog fact. It's an interesting frog fact. Right, I'm getting hungry now. Anyone else getting hungry? I'm getting a bit peckish. It's not even lunchtime yet. Nothing now, but next one. Doing it. Oh. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? I have to sit down and work on that. Try and diagnose where. I know where it's going wrong. It's just trying to diagnose why it goes wrong. That's the annoying thing. Also got as well. Fox foxes, yeah. Foxes are known for being very intelligent animals. They can solve complex problems and adapt quickly to new situations. Indeed. And also, many Egyptians worshipped the goddess Bast, who had a woman's body and a cat's head. There you go. See, you learn things here. You learn things. You get information. There are no wombat facts, I'm afraid. There are no wombat facts. No wombat facts. No. That was hard. Yeah. Oh, it's Flash Moorcock. Cool. Who doesn't like a bit of old Flash Moorcock? Bunch's favourite singer. No.
Through spirals vast and galaxies born, I chase the self I've not yet won. Time folds like waves.
Yes, the Flash is doing the new album. We're working on right now. Called The Line. Flash is back. And it's 7 million today. Yeah, well, we only buys. It's only just gone 11, so. Right, we're moving on up, moving on out. Nothing can stop me. And I never was. Yeah, some of the Egyptian gods and goddesses were right mental, weren't they? Just as dysfunctional as we were. I thought we might have got lucky, but no, it's going to be another blinking rocky, icy world. A mud of rice. Who's going to be watching Clarkson's Farm later? I know I will be. I should be queuing it up later on the old streamings while I have my dinner. Watching the Clarkson Farm to see what stupidity he gets up to this time. Yep, yeah. If you watch the trailer, you got some sneaky peeks. I won't spoil it in case people haven't watched the trailer, but yeah. It could be a good season this one. This is obviously filmed last year. Are they doing a 6th season? I don't know. I guess it depends how popular it is and how much money it makes Amazon, I guess. Let me see what silly things he comes up this time. How the pub is doing. I'm thinking the pub's doing actually well from what I've seen on social medias. Right, we need to do. Oh, quite. We need to do a few in here. I've got to do A3. Okay, so we've got to do 5. So we've got to do 3 and 4, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, but we've also got some exobio to look at. What exobio do we have? Oh, we've got potential tectonic eyes on 1 and 2. Okay. 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Now, bio, it makes it nice and easy for me. We've got to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. How can I be doing 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3? Because it's an A and a B. That'd be why. An A and a B. Oh, someone just got boomed. Let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Who's up for another lemon on lime in a minute, eh? Another lemon on lime game? Will it be a lemon or will it be a lime? Indeed. Yeah, I don't know if Dan's around still. Maybe get some more tadpoles back. See, Dan, you need to lurk in the stream more, dude, to get the tadpoles, matey. That's what you need to do. You need to lurk more. And you get your tadpoles back up. Alexa, I think it's like nearly 2 million or something now. Or close to 2 million anyway. It's mad. It's mad, mad, mad. Oh, there you go. Perfect timing. What would it be?
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime?
Now, I'll give you a clue. I'll give you a clue. It's either lemon or it's a lime, right? And the word begins with L. I think I'll give you a clue. Right, so I don't help you out. So, choose wisely, people. Is it going to be a lemon? Or could it be a lime? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, Alan Bastard. Yes, Rick Mao, an absolute genius. Yeah. Totally love that show. Large majority in the house. Alan Bastard. That's back to him. That was very good, that was. Here's downtrodden compatriot. Oh, FBI to 15, okay. Is Toe here? Has Toe entered? I think they have. They have. No, Dan. No, Dan. Dan hasn't entered in yet. Nor does Mr. G. Go both busy by the looks of it. Dan gets some more channel points back. Only if he enters the amazing lemon on lime and picks correctly. Oh, someone's gone. Okay, someone's gone on again. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really get on with Filthy Rich and Cat Flap. Oh, there's a Mat's in. I could watch Filthy Rich and Cat Flap, but it just wasn't the same. I don't know, it just didn't feel a bit... It kind of felt a little bit like an older, young ones, but not as funny. That makes sense. Right, I'm going to go take a quickie break. Oh, crikey, someone's gone live. Wow. Don't go far, because we need to find out. I've never gone live. Every turn. Back around. Okay. Your phone drowned. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hope you got it sorted, Dave. Yeah, buddy. Thank you. When you say drowned, what actually got water soaked or waterlogged or something? Right, was it a lemon?
Lemon or lime?
Was it a lime?
Pick one. It's guessing time.
It was a lemon. Well, I'm glad you got things sorted out, dude. But welcome back, welcome back. Nice to see you nice. It's not rigged. ONG. Wood. We had 3 limes yesterday. We had 3 limes yesterday, see, so, you know. Oh, actually, random fire generated. It was lemon again. Yes. Once I've told my data, I'm going to sell it on and get a replacement. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, glad you're okay, dude. I'm glad you're good. I'm glad your things are okay. Nice to see you again. All those who picked lemon, commiserations, those who picked lime. There'll be 2 more lemon or limes this afternoon. So, you know, stick around, people. Don't go nowheres. Hit by an IRL. Oh no, okay. Oh no. Oh, oh Jesus Christ. So your phone got waterlogged. You got a bug, and then you fractured your foot. Jesus Christ. And your temper filling broke. Bang holes. Well, you've been right through it, haven't you, dude? Well, hopefully now you've had all that, things can be on the up, and you can things can become a bit better for you. Bugger nations. Oh dear. Never rains, but it pours. But at least you're home now. You can get everything sorted out, though. Get around, see if we can find our Tectonicus on here. Right, so we need to go to 4, and then assuming this doesn't have a Tectonicus. If it has a Tectonicus, we're going down. Just need to leave the house. I know, right? I know, yeah. Never step outside again. It was bacterium, so bugger. Oh well. Worth a punt, never know. I'm still feeling peckish though. Yeah, do I have some miniatures or do I have a couple of could I have both? A mini pack of mini cheddar. Touch grass, 1 out of 5 not recommend. Yeah, I know, yeah. Well, sadly I have to touch grass because I have to cut it every so often. Plus we've got the plants to look after. I don't look after the plants, so I don't want to feed me. I have, I think I counted 16 cucumbers growing and 16 tomatoes so far. Plus the strawberries, the blackcurrants and the blackberries. I think we're going to get raspberries as well this year. Next year will be better yields hopefully. Once they'll be settled in longer.
Go ahead! Make my day!
Man 2 electric boogaloo. Cheers, what I follow, dude. What do you do? What can we like if they want chat if they feel like it? But thank you again for the follow. G'day. Hello, what a cool name. Catman 2 Electric Boogaloo. Oh, was it Eddie Grant? Rock down to Electric Avenue. Cool name. I'm gonna have a blackberry to pick off soon and eat. Plus we've got black currant. I just don't know when to pick the black currant off. I don't know when they're ready for picking. One, two, three. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm really surprised I'm actually going to get a blackberry. I think it was going to fruit this year because it's a bit stunted in its growth, but it'll get a new shoot and everything on it, so it'll be good. Oh, it's you! Oh, I know. The reason I asked, right? Hello. Hello. I didn't realise it was you. That's the cat. I didn't realise it was you, but hello. Right, so yeah, the reason I ask is because I've grown tomatoes as well, you see. Hang on, that's not a tomato, that's a blackberry. There's one of my seedlings. That's a blackcurrant, that's a blackcurrant. That's one of the seedlings I planted that I've grown from a seed. That's the other one. Yeah, seedlings, yeah. Yeah, and those some of the tomatoes, they're the other tomatoes. Those are some of the other seedlings that I've got, and I'm going to have to take 2 out to plant. The rest I'm going to get rid of. There you go, with more. Some of the seedlings are about 9 or so inches tall now, from the soil to the tops. They did. There's more tomatoes there. That's the bee on it. That's the bee on my tomato flowers. Also got cucumbers. I am ready for the apocalypse, yes. Pro tip: remove side of these shoots. Yes, I am, Joe. I am removing the suckers. I am removing the suckers from it. Yes, don't worry, I'm doing that. There's my cucumbers, mint in the background. How you doing, Joe? How are you? Yeah, so when you look between the V's, between the main bit and you'll see like little suckers. Get rid of them. There's more tomatoes there, see? Yeah, they are looking so good. I've got 4 flowering tomato plants, and I've got the seedlings as well, so. As well as the blackberry, raspberry, blackcurrant and strawberry. Well, that's why if I go and show you the old mint, hang on. If you look there, you can see this chicken wire on them, because I've also got a load of mint as well in pots, in tubs, and creatures were digging into the soil, so I put chicken wire over it to stop animals digging in. I've done that as well, Joe. Done it already. So these are the seedlings that we a while back. That was on the when was that? That was on the 11th of May. That was. So when I had them outside, I had the chicken wire of them. But, you know, they got mental. These seeds have. Where's the mint? So this is that's the tomatoes when I planted them. That was on the 23rd of April when I planted them. I did. I have. I've paid attention to what people told me. That's my rose bush in the corner. That's the peppermint. That's the black peppermint. You can see I've got the mesh over it. I have marigolds for slugs and for bringing insects into the garden. I don't have slug issues. That's and then we've got there's more mint there. There's apple mint, chocolate mint, spearmint in there. That was the cucumbers. They died. The one on the left seems to be growing a little bit. More mint. More mint. I know, dude. I know, Catman, indeed. Hey, feel good, dude. Not bad, mate. Not bad. How's you? Apparently, not always. Not always what I've seen, Joe. I've watched videos about that. Yeah, midlife crisis. Sorry, Matt. I've watched videos, and there's people. This guy set up like a copper obstacle course for slugs, and there's slugs that literally just cross over the copper that a problem. So it doesn't always stop them. But tea bags can be quite good, and coffee grounds, if you've got those as well, can be good. Also good for the soil. Yeah, all good, awesome sauce. Yeah, really, yes, really. Yeah, I watched a few videos about it. And he set up like this obstacle course of different types of copper, like copper wire, copper mesh, copper, wool, copper strips, and the slugs just went straight over a lot of them. I haven't had any problems with slugs or snails eating any of the plants, so you can make little crucifix with toothpicks to send them a message. Yeah, little slug dolls, Because I was looking at different, ways of stopping them and whatnot, so. Yeah, they are great. Yes, yeah, indeed, the tea bags as well. As long as they're biodegradable tea bags, I put them around the base of the tomatoes. I will go. Good news is raining. Hey, Alexa's happy. It's raining. Well done. Yay, Alexa's happy. Whoop. Yay. So yeah, I've not had any issues with any slugs or snails eating anything. And bear in mind, there's lots of snails out in my garden, so. I've not had any issues at all. You can see how healthy the tomatoes are. There are 5 or 6 really good herbs I recommend. I have lavender. I'll show you the lavender. That one there. Oh, that was the that was on that day there. Maybe lavender. Got lavender. I've also got rosemary as well. And again. Old wives' tale doesn't seem to do anything, so the plants are going really nuts. They are, yeah. There you go. That's my lavender. I've also got rosemary. I've got marigolds in there as well. I planted around. I'm also going to hopefully get another plant, but I won't until I get it. I won't mention it what it is, but yeah, see if people can guess it. Thank you. It's only a little diddy garden, and the thing is, I hate gardening. I'm really not a fan of gardening. I really don't like it. I don't like gardening, but yeah. I've always got, I've got a strawberry in a pot. I've got a blackberry, raspberry, and blackcurrant plant in the garden as well. Oh, that's a bacon tree. Indeed, it's a bacon tree. Yes. So, I'm also trying to grow a cucumber from a seed, as in a store-bought cucumber. Cut a couple of slices out of it and plant those in a tub and in a pot. The pot sitting indoors in the bathroom with a plastic bag over it to keep the moisture and humidity in. And then I put one of the slices in the big tub to see if it will seed. and that was on Sunday. I did that, so 3 to 10 days for germination, possibly. We'll see if it grows. But the tomato seedlings were grown from a store-bought tomato as well. Again, cut 2 slices and planted them in pots. Left them outside, not thinking about the frost and overnight, potentially killing them. And I've got like 25 to 30 seedlings come out of them. So I'm going to plant 2 more of the seedlings next nice day I get weather-wise. And then the rest of them I'm just going to get rid of, because I've got nowhere to plant them, and B, there's only so many tomatoes one person can eat. So it was more of an experiment to see if it would work. Lavender thyme, I've got rosemary. I've got 2 rosemary plants as well. I've got a rose plant as well. I've got me. Have you not? I'll show you my rose quick thing. That's my Freddie Mercury rose. That would sell for squillions. What would sell for squillions, eh? That's my Freddie Mercury rose. 4 blooms already this year. More to come. Oh, bacon tree. Yeah, it would sell for squillions, wouldn't it? Yeah. Many years ago, back in the black and white days of television, the new topical news show Panorama, which was known for how serious it was, they did an April Fool's Day special where they showed the population of the UK that pasta grew on trees. There was actually things called pasta trees. 2 things I love: a fruit tree care and rose care. Yeah. I do look after my Freddie Rose. My dad had the roses to get more blooms. Gets treated with rose for fertilizer. Yeah, it did. It fooled a lot of people, spaghetti trees. It mostly is on YouTube. It was a TV show in the UK called Panorama, and it's a hard-hitting news program. Well, at least it used to be, and it only did serious topics, and they did April Fool's Day. But if you go and Google Panorama pasta trees, I'm sure you'll find a clip to it somewhere. No, indeed. Bear in mind, this was in like the 50s or 60s, I think it was. So, yeah, you can watch it. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Cheers, my dear. Thank you, Alexa. I know they actually need to do 1 and 3. Yeah. But they did it so seriously, and people believed it. Because why would you distrust Panorama? Well, Well, indeed, yes, indeed. But this was a long time ago, long 50, 60 times it was. War of the Worlds type. Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, the War of the Worlds thing was overblown, the people's reaction to it. I think the actual whole mythos around it, tricking the whole population or whatever, was overblown. It wasn't quite as, believed as people think it was. Let's see if we can find it on Google Poos. Okay, here we go. This is from Braithwaite Communications, the myth behind the infamous War of the Worlds broadcast. The myth has no one panicked. Also, Worlds was a well-known voice. Yeah, exactly. The daytime was also normally a radio play. Yeah. 8 years ago, this was a few years back. This is in October 1938, by the way. Arguably the most famous radio broadcast in history took place. The War of the Worlds, narrated by Orson Welles. Through the medium of radio, Wells came up with an updated way to tell the other Wells story, H.G. Wells, with the War of the Worlds radio broadcast. He reported the details of a Martian invasion underway through breaking news bulletins interrupting the regular scheduled music program. The lore behind the public reaction to the broadcast is well known today. Most listeners tuned into the Mercury Theatre on the air late after the popular show starring ventriloquist Edgar Bergen and his dummy Charlie McCarthy ended. They missed Wells' dramatic introduction to the radio play, just heard the breaking news updates. Thousands thought the broadcast was real and believed an alien invasion was underway. Massive hysteria ensued as the people took to the streets, etc., etc. That's not what really happened. It's not a con. It's just one of those Mandela effects. You know, people believe things that didn't actually happen. What year was the first Saw movie released? I don't know. The real story behind the broadcast. The idea that people thought the show was real was more marketing than reality. Only 2% of radio listeners surveyed that night were tuned into Orson Welles' radio show. No listeners surveyed confused it for a news broadcast. The station announced that the show was a fictional take on the Welles story 4 different times. If you want to hear what the hype was about, you can listen to the entire broadcast. And there's a link to it on YouTube. Some people randomly stumbled on the program may have thought it was real, at least at first, but it certainly wasn't a national emergency. In fact, reports of mass panic in the streets had more to do with warring media outlets than Martian invaders. Which Duran Duran song opened with, wasn't it Rio? I think, was it Rio? Or was it Hungry Like a Wolf? One of those two. Did you know that in Duran Duran, the drummer was Roger Taylor, also the same name as Queen's Roger Taylor? 2 different people, because there was also, he had John Taylor as well, his brother, I think it was. The Taylor brothers. In the week following the broadcast, 12,000 newspaper articles were passed. 12,000 articles. Sensationalising the public's reaction to the show. The front pages noted every account of panic and fear, creating the impression that the public was terrorised on a national scale. They weren't. Hungry like the wolf. Hey, hello, dude. How are you? I'll give you a shout out in a minute, unless one of the mods wants to do it for me. Number three. Hello, darkening my old friend. That's easy. The Barry Allen anthology, I don't know. Why the overtop reaction? Radio is an exciting new medium which is slowly eating into newspaper ad revenue. Newspapers use the broadcast as a chance to take a pot shot at radio and its irresponsible programming. The New York Times even penned an editorial titled Terror by Radio. So basically, it was all a load of baloney. It was all made up and blown up out of all its proportion. Cheers, thank you, much indeed. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, basically the media made shite up. Yes, they did. Yes, they exaggerated and inflated and basically outright lied. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? The sound of silence. Yes. Gasp! I know, right? Gasp! And people think it's a modern thing that the media make things up. No, it's been going ever since there's been media. If it will sell whatever it is they're flogging, they'll do it. There you go. Don't believe anything you read or hear or see. More Than a Feeling was released in which year? Oh, that'll be 77, I think. The year that Barry Allen was born. Woo-ah. I'm not repeating that one. We'll be lunchtime in a minute. Ooh, we can play some words on stream, and there's a lot of people here to play today. Yay! But the Orson Welles thing, it's one of those stories that sounds so plausible because of when it was actually broadcast. There was no TV, there was just radio, there was no internet or anything else. And it's one of those things that sounds so plausible. Yeah, it was a load of rubbish. Or what's a year off? Yeah. Right, we're done with this one. Next. Rock Wiz. Gene Simmons and Paul Stanley co-founded which rock group? Kiss Barry Allen. Yeah, or Barry Kiss Allen. Yeah. And Kiss does not stand for Knights in State and Service, I think, either. That's a falsehood. If anything, it would stand for Keep It Simple, Stupid. Or it doesn't stand for anything at all. It's just Kiss. Snog, yeah, Snog. Was it Snog, Marry, Kill or something in the old one of those games? Would you Snog, Marry or Kill? This is an acronym for Keep It Simple, Stupid, or Keep It Simple, Silly. Yeah. Queen was honoured with Isla for bits, and that was easy. Bohemian Rhapsody, penned by the late and great Freddie Mercury. No, I thought we could get lucky then. I thought we might get some vibes, but no vibes. Well, I suppose it technically could have been Innuendo, because that's also number one in 92. Was it 91, 1 or 2? Out me front P. Wait, what? What was that toe? Out. We will rock you now, really? Out me front P or innuendo. Oh, okay. Innuendo. Okay. Out me front P. No, I don't get that one. The innuendo, I get that one, but yeah. They also went in 1975 as well. Oh, that's easy. That's easy, Barry Allen. Easy peasy, that one, Barry Allen. How's the afternoon looking, Alexa? Fancy listening to some new tunes? If not, we could do it Saturday. No worries. I need to do 3 and 4, 3 and 4, 4 and 3. And also, Neo backwards is 1. The 1. But that wasn't so obvious and you spotted straight away, was it? Since you can't do any washing today or garden because it's raining. Yay. Neo. Well, it's an anagram of 1, isn't it, should I say? Not backwards, it's an anagram of 1.
I feel the distance in every delayed reply. I hear the truth in the silence. I'm dancing through the pain of love.
We never saved.
Takes me forward, but the echoes keep
Look, you're calling me back.
fading slowly in a world that never stops through the pain. I'm learning how to breathe again.
I think we can all relate to this. I think we've all been, haven't we? One time or another.
I'm learning how to breathe.
Everything. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 dum. Right, do, do. Then we need 4. I might even do Duck It Up late this afternoon. See, we've got loads of people here. Do a bit of Duck It Up.
But the truth is softer
So get around to Duck It Up.
and harder to ignore. I feel the distance in every delay.
We've gone quiet now. I'll be taking my lunch break shortly anyway, so I'm going to make some food. We're having another game of Words on Stream. Let's see how well we can do today. Calling me back. Ba, 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 ba. Oh dear. Well, we've got no rain down my way, although it does threaten it with the clouds. Now, do I leave this? I think I might leave the seedlings out overnight tonight. Let them harden up a bit. I normally bring them in, but I think I might leave them out tonight. If they survive, they survive. If they don't, they don't. And then, you know, survival of the fittest. Also, try and stave off the potting shock or transplant shock, whatever you want to call it. Because I figured out that tomatoes are actually quite vulnerable to actually being shocked if you try and replant them or repot them. They basically wilt temporarily and they sort of spring back up again. So. But what I am impressed with my tomato seedlings is there was two that when I repotted them, I accidentally broke the stems. I thought, oh, they're going to die. Oh, welcome back. And blow me, they actually not only stood back upright again, but they've healed the break. And they're really strong now. I'm tempted to keep that one of those, because, you know, it's like a survivor. Yeah, it's actually survived. I was really, really shocked that it actually, A, survived, and B, fixed itself, you know. So yeah, rather mad. I can't believe how big they're getting. I'm going to get rid of them. Well, I'm going to keep 2 or 3 of them, and then the rest of them are going to get, you know, chucked. Which is kind of sad, because I kind of got used to them. You know, kind of, you know, I watched them grow up from they were nothing to what they are. You know. You're back. Welcome back. How are you back? Why, Tony, is it that when I want to do something in the garden, it freaking rains? It's called Sod's Law. And it's called Sod's Law. Because when you don't want to do something, like cut the grass, it's beautiful sunshine, you see? Because the universe hates us. It doesn't hate us. The universe doesn't know about us, doesn't care. It doesn't even have any concept of us, so... Do-do-do-dum. What got in here? So what did you want to do outside today then, dude? What did you want to get done? It wasn't grass cut, I'm sure. Here we go. The universe knows we're here, it just doesn't care. Yeah. I just use a side cutter to trim. Oh, okay. Boom, it rains. Well, you know. Maybe it's a sign to stay and watch me and do it tomorrow when I'm not on. There you go. How about that? A sign from the universe. Right, okay, we've got some bios. What bios we have? What are bios? Nothing about it. Oh, that's just something I want to look up. Nicola Buliga. Nicola Buliga. Ruba Ducati. So he's on 22 consecutive race wins, which is a record that I don't think is going to get broken anytime soon. He's had 6 poles this year, 6 pole positions this year, out of 6 races. 18 wins, 18 podiums. And he had 4 wins at the end of last season. So he's had, you know, it's 22 consecutive race wins, which is insane. Born in Amelia. Monticello, Emilia, Panigale V4. He's just a phenom, like Ducati. In his first wiki race of the World Superbike, he won the first round, the first race. That was the first of 6 wins in his rookie season, yeah. He finished second in the championship ahead of Bautista. Yeah. But he's had 6 consecutive poles. Oh. No, it's not. It's gonna be a Rice. It's gonna be a Rice. It's gonna be a Rice. It's not gonna be an Earthlike. It's gonna be a Rice. Yeah, I told you. It's a fake Earthlike. They need to make that separation a little bit better. Give people false hope. Get some vibes. I want to see what the most consecutive poles is in Superbikes. Because you could have that record as well. I need to do 3 and 4, 4 and 3, 3 and 4. I will give you this box line. I'll give it a few more and we'll call it a day. The box. Okay. Exploring feels just fine, though others leap ahead. Still, you've got a modest range, making sure the path gets tread. In the price range, you always know that others just don't fit. The kickback's too slow, others lack the grip. Though you're never the master of a Jonathan Ray holds the most record to make consecutive pole positions in World Superbikes with 8 consecutive poles. Okay, but Buliga is 2 behind that. Okay. Nico Buliga got 7 consecutive ones. Okay. Well, the all-time career pole record belongs to Thomas Wax 51 poles. Ray in a row run eclipsed the previous consecutive held by American Ben Spire 7. Okay. Yeah, Jonathan Ray is widely considered the greatest World Superbike rider of all time. He holds a series record with 6 World Championships, over 100 race victories. Carl Fogarty is also up there as well. Old Foggy. He was a legend. So as long as Troy Bayliss. Foggy was a 4-time champion. Most wins in a single season, Alvaro Bautista in 2023. Why is Buliga not on here? Oh, he's at 14, okay. But he's had, that's in a season, okay, so 2025, so he's going to beat that, I reckon. Already has, but not in a season. Most pole movies in a single season. Ooh, yeah, so Buliga's closing in on that as well. He's 32, ooh, crikey. Most poles in a single season. He's had 6 apparently this year. Most fast Alvaro Bautista. Wow. 23 fastest laps. Just do. Oh, we've done that one. Riders who won in their first season of wildcard in the first race. Nicola Buliga, 6 wins, yeah. But yeah, Buliga's doing absolutely amazeballs this year. Absolutely amazeballs. But you could say that's because he hasn't got a top back to counter him. Hey, Darks, g'day, dude. Hello, nerd. How bees? You're coming in just in time for my lunch break, almost. Almost if you planned it. Talk about World Superbikes. And we've got the Monaco Grand Prix this weekend. Oh, F1 fans. It's Monaco this weekend. And yes, it should be a good race this weekend. Hopefully Kimmy will get another pole and victory. We shall have to see what happens. But apparently Ferrari bringing something to the party, apparently. Or I think I saw something on YouTube about it. Yes, he did. He signed a multi-year contract extension. He did. Yes, he has indeed. Yes, he does. I saw something on a YouTube thing with you. I don't know how real it is. So. I don't know where I saw it now. It should be hard the American chopper cast. But, that would suggest, looking at that thumbnail, which could be completely fake, that old what's his face is got put into jail. You know, when you see things pop up on the side bit on YouTube, you know. I've got something on there, but I didn't watch it because you never know. Sometimes these things like a bit of poo. Yeah, trying to think what it was there, but yeah, some change they're doing or something that's been leaked. I can Google it maybe.
Beneath the ancient bloodroot shade.
There we go. Ferrari ADUO engine upgrades is leaked. Monza 2.0. There we go. And then also Red Bull upgrade Ferrari engine combines leaked from the same YouTube channel. F1 news that Ferrari ADUO details leaked. Ferrari upgrade plan leaked. Oh, sorry, Ferrari audio leaks, possibly. Maybe audio, possibly. I don't know. Ferrari's leaked highly specific details about its Ferrari audio signature systems. No, that's not it then. No. The FIA just confirmed Ferrari's 4% ADUO and what comes next. ADUO, okay. Oh, okay, right. Perfect. We go words on stream. Any timing? Look at this more when I get back. Audio, you stupid thing. Right, words on stream time, people. Words on stream. 2, a 1, a go. Dum 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 dum. Get your scrabble hats on, people. See what we can do. There's a lot of people here. Boys. What is good one? Do good one? Toys. Costly, nice one. Still got another 5-letter word. Good one. Come on, peeps, join in. Have some fun with the old words on stream. Got loads of people here. Join in. It's all fun. What? Colt, should I say? Colt, yeah. Cult. Clot. There's another C word between Cloy and Colt. So it's got to be CLO or CO maybe, I don't know.
The covenant spreads across the land.
Schist. Ooh, okay. Anything else? What else we got? What else we got? Coals, okay. The Scott, ooh, okay, Scott of the Antarctic. Fantastic. We've got a 3 out of 5. Well done, peeps. Well done, well done. Let's continue. Bink. Hammer. It's hammer time. Doom, doo, doo, doom, doom, doo, doo, doom. I'll stop there. I was just thinking that one as well, yeah. A bit in there as well, damn it. Anyway, I'm going to go make myself some food. Good luck, you clever bunch. Smash your levels. I'll see you shortly. I have returned. We level 9. Nice one, nice one, nice one. Where's my mouse gone? Turn off that. Do. Your buddy Tar much these? Oh, quite a few getting go. Oh, Jex is there back. Okay, cool. Eights. What's between eats and fast? Think I got one. I got one. Phase. I don't like Taze. ETAs, eh? What? Eaters? Oh, Eppa. It's definitely to the modern Greek alphabet. Okay, the 8 in the old one. Okay. Yeah. Fantastic. Anyway, we'll do more of that after the next break. Let's get back to the game. Carrot. What I carrot? Right, I need to jump to the next system. Not. Well, more later, people. More later. Oh. Oh. Hey, cool dog. Hello, dude. Hours. Nice to see you. Nice. Hello. And if there's anyone else who joined while I was busy doing me food, oh, hello. How do, cool dog? How do? No time for greetings for what's going on. No, indeed. No, indeed. But yeah, welcome to dog and hello, hours. Are you looking forward to the Nomad, or do you not care? Nomad. No, I would probably be like, oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, so you're not interested in. No worries. Yeah, it's all cool. It's a new ship. Well, I've called it a ship delivered or ship deployed vessel, SDV. That's what I'm going to call it, a ship deployed vessel.
I'm getting some vibes.
Getting some vibes, you see, getting some vibes. That's 25.3. Oh, 7 foot appendage. Hey, not wrong. It's not wrong. You can always go with foot phalange. Yeah, basically, yeah. But it's deployed from a ship and it's a vessel. So an SRV is a vessel, an SLF is a vessel, the Nomad is a vessel. They're all vessels, aren't they? So it's a vessel deployed from a ship. So with the new vessel, as converted ship launch, well, no, there's nothing about it being a hovercraft at all. Nothing about it being a hovercraft. No. All we know is it's deployed from a vessel. And it has landing gear like a helicopter, so it has like skids on it. That's it. Yeah, exactly. I've got lots of vessels in me, blood vessels, yeah. So there's nothing about it being a hovercraft or anything like that, Joe. There's nothing in what they've told us so far to suggest it can hover. It's a deployable vessel that can travel over the surface of the planet and land on the surface in places that are hard to land. That's all we know. As it says on the blurb, the Nomad is a small and compact ship-launched vessel which is built to explore planetary surfaces. Its rugged shape and design is perfect for getting up close with organics and new discoveries. Which could suggest that there's more coming, you never know. Yeah? You can still land your larger exploration ships on their planet's surface, but utilising the Nomad, you are now able to choose to leave your main ship above the planet, deploy in the Nomad and get up close to those harder to reach organics. It utilises different landing gear to other ships. These narrow helicopter-inspired landing kits give the Nomad a smaller landing profile, allowing it to perch on more uneven terrain where previously it would have been challenging to land a ship. Yeah, so and the engines rotate around as well. Well, it means it's easier to land next to organics. So that's what it's saying. Other than that, anything else is speculation. Right, these buyers are pile of poo. But yes, it's aimed at landing not in hard to reach places to get the organics. So but there's more to come with this ship. There's more than meets the eye, which means it's a transformer in disguise, or it's a robot in disguise, should I say? More than meets the eye. From what they said, it says larger ships, such as the Galactic Explorer, so possibly not. Because it looks bigger than an SLF, and most small and medium ships can't handle an SLF bay. Basically, Joe, yes, is what he's saying. So before the Mandy, I used to use an Anaconda because it had a massive jump range. But the Mandy is better than the Anaconda because it's smaller, lighter, easy to land, etc. But I can get 3 more light years more in the Anaconda than I can in the Mandy with the build I've got. So I could always go back to the old deep thrust and have a Nomad in it. I doubt I'd ever use a Caspian Explorer for exploration.
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, more vibes, you see. More vibes, but no Earthlike. Banding down behind the estate, skimming low. See, that's the thing. You don't do it at high speed. I popped the landing gear down, so you can't go too fast. You see. Yeah, of course you need the range. Of course you do. Hard to reach places. Plus, I'm not that much of a fan of the Caspian. The glide thingy, the orbital cruise thingy, I think is a bit stupid. It makes it easier to blow your ship up if you're not paying attention. Using a rush, well, speed kills. Man, g'day, buddy. Hello, in a while. Hope your back's a bit better. But good to see you. Good to see you. And the 6 times neutron boost, meh. How often do I use that when I'm exploring? Not very. 4 and 3. If I want to do a Colonia run, then yeah, it would be great. But I don't want to do that. An early start. Oh, okay. All good reasons, hopefully. I like the Mandy. It looks better. It handles a bit better. It's more versatile than the old Caspian in my book. I have flown the Caspian, so I have got an opinion on both of them. If anything, I'd go back to the Anaconda. New stick has arrived though. Oh, okay, cool. So you're going to do a bit more rearranging then? Or will you wait until you get the new case and that and do it all in one go? Yeah, but I fly Eco, CJ.
Massive cargo space, so much to bring. Support the fleet.
But I've got a big jump range so I can get to places quickly and hard to reach places you wouldn't be able to get to otherwise.
A combat vessel through every phase. Federal dropship, strong and true.
If I'm exploring normally, I'm in eco mode. If I'm doing a boxel, I use fast. I'm only jumping around an area in that one particular set of systems. But having a massive jump range is advantageous if you want to get somewhere quickly or hard to reach places, as I say. You don't have to do it all the time, you see. Like Issues Reach, the 30th system from Sol, you can normally only get there if you're using engineering. Because you need to be able to do 83 light years to get in there. Whereas in my Mandy or my Anaconda, I could do it without engineering. Without using neutron boost, should I say. Or FSD boost, I mean. When on my little journey so far, I've done... How many jumps have we done? 14,121 unique systems visited. There you go. That's in 74 game days. The vast majority of those were done on eco mode. I'll hoof it to where I want to start my journey, and then I say it'll go to eco mode. But we all explore differently, so there's no necessarily right way to explore, there's different ways. For your exploration style, yes, I can imagine it would be. It all depends what the Nomad brings, really. I love me Anaconda. I did love me old Anaconda. Deep thrust. Ooh, she took me around the galaxy and back. Oh, I do love me Mandy as well. But it gives more variety, more options with the Nomad, doesn't it? I'm sure we'll find out more in a week or two about it. Its hidden features. Has it really? You are. That's the thing though, right? With that, you know, because all you need to do is just find two neutron stars around about 500 light years apart and just bounce between them. Refuel once in a while and you keep going. And it just artificially increases your jump distance, doesn't it? I'm not saying that, you know, people have done that, but let's say just increase your jump range, your jump distance, isn't it? I don't even think I'm anywhere close to the top 20 with mine. What's yours, 9 million or something now? Something crazy? I don't know if EDSM's updating it properly anymore. Can do also in top 10 assisted, yeah. By the way, where are you seeing those records now? The EDSM's not up to date much anymore, is it? So, oh, okay. Thank you. Top 10, right? Yeah, but that's only based upon people who upload information to Thingamajig, though, isn't it? Obviously. So, yeah, you're 9.5. So, but what constitutes a level 3 scan as well? Yeah, no one's going to compete with Miles on certain things, that's for sure. Where's top 10 murders? It's actually on top of that. Episode body, I believe, is different. Yeah, it was different, yes, because you had to fly up to it and stuff, though. But does it count the detail scans as what's been sold, or just what's from the journal file? Because if I look at my bits so far, I mean, this one trip alone, I've done 139,283 discovered planets, you know, FSS. Yeah. Then that should record that in the codex, okay. Okay, so in the codex you say. Under exploration, yeah. 725,770, okay. With okay, so you reckon it's using that one there, okay. Always test it. That said, $770, right? So 770 for level 3. That's really really annoying. Yeah, nice crits, but cuts into FSS. I know exactly. Yes, yeah. If you're chasing the numbers, exactly. Also, it killed the leaderboards as well, didn't it? So. All you need to do is get a group of people in a squad, all go and do the exobiology in an area. Oh look, you'll see lots turning in, especially when you get the first log bonus as well. Kind of ruined the leaderboards for exploration at least. I still don't get why they did that. It was 770. Did you really? Wow. Did you go for the bio one then? And tell. It didn't touch level 3 scans. I don't know if it touched level 2 scans, but it didn't touch level 3 scans. Did it? It got about, okay, fair enough. Okay, so we've got to do 6 and 7, 4 and 5. Wonder if we'll find out when we DSS it if it goes up. Because it could be DSS's possibly. Maybe we could. We'll check. I can't really. We're at 770. So if it goes up by 4, or if it goes up and down, we know it's this one. Have a look, excuse. To be fair, I gave up chasing the tops. You know things that the rankings and the tops this and top that. It's just to play the game and have fun. We'll do this DSS, see what happens. It might take a jump, you never know. If it goes up by 4, we know that it's the DSS. If it goes up by more, we know it's FSS. Oh, another tea break in a minute. Woohoo! Was in like the top, whatever it was on the Inara rankings, but now I'm 126, so I just couldn't be bothered to chase it. I'll never get one of the things anyway, the Thargoid one.
Maybe I wanted to believe. Maybe I needed her to leave. Without a fight, without a scene,
Right, we'll let that one go and see what happens.
shadow where she'd been. Velvet alibi, soft and sly, wrapped in perfume and a practice size. She lied, but I was in too deep. Which lie she leave me too confused. Velvet alibi, smooth as sin. I let her in, I let her win.
Right, so excuse me if it's gone up at all.
She just vanished in the night.
Nope, hasn't gone, okay, so it hasn't gone up. Neither of them have gone up by the looks of it. I didn't check the level 2, hang on, so what the 7 there. That was 205 on the details 2. But the codex has always been weird. Always been a weird thing, the codex. Never recorded the exobiological properly in the first place. Well, never recorded it properly. Oh. Some people say they haven't got certain things logged in it that they know what they did. Okay, I mean to go to 3, 4 and 5, 4 and 5. No, it was 205 and 770. Nothing's gone up. What happens when we jump? Oh, that's a bit of a distance. Go to it. The other thing is the Mandy's got a better SCO than the old Caspian as well, I think. I think it goes a bit faster, it doesn't use as much fuel, but then the Caspian has more fuel on it, so... Do, do, do. Do, do, do. I'll never get the time I've done that properly. But we've had rain again, which is good. Had more rain, yay, so we haven't to water the garden. I'll leave the other ceilings out overnight tonight, I think. What happens to them in the morning? Rather them off. But it is either too long and to toughen up. I'm already thinking about next year's plantings and how I'm going to do things. Boom, boom, boom. Right. I've got 2 to do, and then we can jumpy boost and see what happens with the old codex, as Hatch would call it. It would be interesting to know which way round it is. Boom, 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 boom. So do you think they're going to add anything into old exobios as well, based upon what they said in the old thingamajiggy? Yeah, it's lucky to shape and design. It's perfect for getting up close with organics and new discoveries. What do they mean by new discoveries? All new Haddock's entries. Yes, yeah. So after the next tea break, actually, do you fancy listening to some new tunes and giving me your feedback? Others are welcome to join in as well, by the way, not just Alexa. You fancy being it this afternoon? If you don't, you don't. Don't feel like you have to. Please don't feel like you have to do. But I know you missed out on Saturday, so you know. Made to make you breathe more easily. Like that, anyway. Listen, cool, awesomes. I need to do number 5. Number 5 is alive. So I'll wait till the next tea break kicks in, and we'll do some wordy poos, and we'll crack on. More than I needed to. More than I needed to. I think I did do more than I needed to. Those people don't need them. Why have I got 1, 2, 3? Okay, so that's yeah, and then that's at 100, 100. That's then the same okay, it's the same as. Okay, is that what I did wrong? Those two shouldn't have been in there. Okay. Be 65, 6, 7, and 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Un, tawa, katara. So how's the garden looking at? It's had a bit of a water. Of course, the boxel, I think, after the imaging as well. Because we look at the old Statodunis. Helium is 25.3 to 25.5. Although the average system value is 3.1 million, so yeah, it's making me money. It's over 3 million, which is, yeah, so I might stick with it for a while until the average system value drops. Well, I need to check after we dropped out of hyperspace if the stats are updated. I have to see. Should do all some good. Need to get the motors sorted soon. Oh, okay. Okay, so because but then because you've got your greenhouse, you can extend the growing season, can't you? I was reading or watching the videos about the shock they get when you transport them or whatever, transport them, repot them, and how to mitigate the shocking. But most of my seedlings I'm gonna have to get rid of. I'm gonna have to just get rid of them. Because even if I had somewhere to plant them, I'd have way more tomatoes than I'd ever know what to do with. Because I've got nobody who wants them. Mum's got a load already. Next door's got loads. So yeah, but no one who wants them. So I'm going to pick two. Well, we're going to do two, but the one that survived the repotting the first time, which has healed itself, I think I need to keep that one because that one's your survivor. Almost like I need an allotment, yeah. But even then, I would have too much to eat. I'd have way more than I ever needed for me. If I had a family, it'd be a different kettle of fish. But I don't. It's just little old me. Upstairs we'll have some, but even so, but I haven't got room to grow them all. And we struggled to find a room for 3, let alone 2. But this one that survived the breakage. I thought I could picky of it. Next time I go grab it. But yeah, it's really surprising it actually survived. Being broken. Oh, that's That's a weird looking planet. Also, I've got no way of getting, other than my legs, getting to an allotment, so that'll be a bit of a pain in the backside, getting things there. So, the Greyhound used to have an allotment years ago. I know T's got an allotment in English Adventurer. Well, I haven't seen him for a while. He popped in the other week, but he's, I guess he must be busy with stuff. How does allotment? What if he's done any videos?
Once a roar, now an echo inside. The lights that burn so bright, so near.
How does allotment?
The shadows here by here.
Oh, we did one 8 days ago. Okay, I'll have to watch that there. Cool. Yeah, you did tell me done that, the sneaky snake. And his allotment. Now, if you like the old, you know, garden and allotment stuff, go check out old, and his allotment on YouTube's. Allotment fruit and vegetable at the market would be sorted. Well, yeah, but I wouldn't be able to compete with the other people, would I? They'd have more variety, so cheaper prices. Well, mine would be almost free, I guess. Well, let's watch that later. We've got nettles. He's doing nettles. Is he going to make nettle fertilizer? Is he going to make nettle fertilizer? Is he? Did you know about nettle fertilizer, Alexa? I didn't know about it. Apparently, if you get nettles and put them in a bucket, either plastic or wood, not metal, not John Nettles, no, and then you put water in it and you make it like a nettle tea almost. It stinks for after a bit, but it's got lots of nitrogen in it. It's a nitrogen-rich fertilizer that you can make for free. But it stinks apparently. I didn't know. Yes, nettles are awesome and not stinging. Yes, indeed. Yes. So I didn't know these things. I don't know these things. I'm not a gardener. I don't like gardening. And then you dilute it 1 litre of nettle tea into however many litres of water it was. So only spring nettles, don't take any seeds. No. They haven't flowered basically, have they? Right, let's have a look at skis. We can satisfy Martinized curiosity. Nope, it hasn't changed, dude. It hasn't changed. They haven't changed. So how weird. Maybe it only counts when you sell the data. Maybe you have to sell it first, which I can test later. I can test that later to see if it makes if it affects it when you sell it. So. Making tomato sauces and preserving to get most out of the harvest. Yeah, but I don't do. The only tomato sauce I have is tomato sauce from Heinz, you know, on my chips. I reckon it's when you sell it. I can test it later. I will test it later, and I'll let you know. I'll send you a DM. I reckon it's when you sell the data. Personally. Because if you die and you lose your data, those scans haven't been done, have they? You could, yeah. There's no record of them, but it would make sense if it's been. Yeah, I can test it later. I'll DM you. Tomato jam is great. I've never had tomato jam. I could make my own ketchup, but it's storing it. That's the thing, because I only use it on the weekends. Yeah, so I only use it on like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I don't use a lot of it. But the Heinz stuff just keeps for ages in the fridge. Yeah. I mean, I could make my own. That isn't the issue. It's just keeping it long enough to use. Ketchup ice cubes? Yeah, maybe. But then you've got to let them defrost in small jars. Yeah. We'll have to see how many I get, because you know, I mean, I've counted 16 growing, and I eat 6 a week anyway with my salads and stuff. So I used to run the fridge and open, yeah. But then of course I haven't got a very big freezer, so it's trying to find places to store it. But, you know, my freezer's got other stuff in it already, so I haven't got lots of room to store things. That's the problem. So That's my problem, you see. I need to give the freezer a defrost as well because it's getting a bit of ice in the back of it. But I can do that at some point when I run it down a little bit, maybe. Get the old steam cleaner out and then give it a steam out, and that will get rid of the ice quick without doing any damage. But I'd rather have too many than too few. Get down. Does take up bug all space though? Well, yeah, but I've only got 3 shells in the freezer. So, and I've got, you know, bacon, sausages, chicken, you know, stuff in that, and you know, bread, because I make my own bread and freeze that. So, you know, I don't have a huge amount of room available in the freezer. If I can, I'll try and do it, but you know, even if it's just an experiment, just to see. But I don't have a lot of room in the place. It's only a ground floor flat with a small kitchen and a small little garden. Oh. But it's a, you know, I had thought about making tomato sauce or ketchup, as you want to call it. Make the fish jars to make tomato sauce and preserve jars. True. Heat the wash jars and this stuff. Okay. Oh, okay, like you make like a jam, yeah. No, that's a good. Yeah, I didn't think about doing it that way. No, yeah. Yeah. Oh, a tea break. Yeah, we found out about that earlier. Right, words on stream. But yeah, I thought my brain went for freezing it. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, I'll be able to store a few jars, that's for sure. Right, let's get back to the old words of stream for a minute. Back to course around. Welcome back. Ooh, crikey. Okay, well, there's no S. Possibly. Okay, I don't know. Well, there could be an S now. I think there's going to be S. There's one of those one S isn't there. Sales, good one. I don't think there's a D. I think the D may be a fake. A fake D. I think there's a fake D. The D is a fake. I was just thinking classic. As you typed it. When I said there's no D. Lass. There's no D. The D is a fake. There's no D. This D is a fake. There is no D. Can't have lids either. Backs, good one. Right. Okay, good one. Got the level. Okay, so it can't. What ails you? It's a 5-letter word beginning with S. Only begin with S. Anybody? Yeah, the goal was palindrome 53, 50. Playing forwards backwards. Cool. Well done. Oh, I'm in second. No one lost. Fantastic, people. Fantastic. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Silas, too late. Yeah. Ladybug. Oh, ladybug. What's I get in the garden, ladybug? Okay, so there's no T, but there is a D. No T, but a D. Add D, fake T, yeah. Add a T, yeah. Bored, good one. Bugly. Or was it a bugly? Well, I'm going to go back myself a cup of tea. So good luck, peeps. Be back with you in a minute or three.
Beneath the silence, a faint shimmer breathes, a distant shadow that no one can see. Lost in the void, yearning to be free. The pulse of the void calls to me. Faint and fragile, beating true, a voice that's waiting to break through. I hear the pulse of the void calling my name, a flicker of sadness where the ghosts remain. Though lost in the dark, I'm never alone. The memory of you guiding me home. Fragments of silence broken and bare, memories hiding in the still empty air, pulsing deep in the void's cold embrace, a voice in me that time can erase, soft but rising, the sound grows near, a whisper again, I'm learning to hear. I hear the pulse of the void calling my name, a flicker of hope through the endless rain. Though lost in the dark, I'm never alone. The memory of you guiding me home.
I have returned. Ooh, it looks like. Ooh, okay. Biology, yeah. Always got an ology. You can go for an ology. Remember that the old BT adverts in Maureen Littman? Cheers, buddy. Thank you much for these. Goo. It don't work, Bolly. Oh, igloo. So I thought you meant glue. Yeah, ignore me. Oily. Blob. Blob, blob, blob. Something after oily. It's either going to be O or Y. Copy. Glib. Oh, very glib with that. Yeah. There's no more B's. There's only the one B. So there's either something between L and O, and then O, another O, or possibly a Y. Oh no. Not yoga. Yogi. Yeah, Yogi Bear. Somebody in every bear. I think either L or O. LOO. It's an LOO word. Uli? No. It's got to be OI or lower on the alphabet. It can't be OO. Okay, well done. Fantastic, magnificent. And I'm going to go back to the game. We're going to turn it off. There's only 3 of us there, 3 of us, workies. Turn it off. Turn it off. Right, go. Right, where was we? Alright, Cadut. Back to there, oh, there's nothing in the system, next system. Keep messing that's me too. Or the thing is, my brain says type something, whatever the word is. My fingers go, no, we're going to type something else completely different. So, cheers, but I did see you say welcome back. Thank you. Right, let's pause that. Open this. I mean, report, Crash Reporter. Go to there. Change the audio outputs on Firefox to be that. Turn it off there. Right. So, you heard the other tracks the other day, didn't you? I want to type this exactly. Yes, exactly. So you've heard the other tracks the other day, 1, 2, and 3. This is track 4. Tasman Quill, version 1. Track 4.
Drops out of the wreckage with a grin she shouldn't wear. Grease across her jacket, static sparking through her hair. She kicks aside the metal like she's done this all before. Someone call for trouble as she boots open the door. She's got a mind like lightning and hands that never rest. She fixes what is broken with genius born of stress. She jokes in the face of danger, dancing quill, a genius and a stranger, dancing, a runaway with fire in her smile and chaos in her style. Chaos in her style.
We've done 30 systems with no thingamajiggy, but
She grabs Jalen by the collar. Move your feet or you'll be ash. Kayla shouts a warning
I'm thinking that.
She's pulling wires from engines with a wild mechanic passion. Don't worry, I'm a doctor. Well, sorta. After a fashion, she's got a past she's hiding, a truth she won't reveal. But every joke she throws out is a mask she hides behind. She jokes in the face of danger, dancing quit, a genius and a stranger, dancing, a runaway with fire
And a smile.
in a style. Chaos.
Chaos in a style.
She's a spark that lights the fuse.
We'll go to 30.
Risk they didn't choose. She's a storm in engineer's boots. She's an enigma in a greasy jumpsuit. She jokes in the face of danger, dancing quit, a genius and a stranger, dancing, run away with fire in a smile, and chaos in a style. Oh, chaos in a style. Chaos in a
That's version 1, right? So, what do you think this is version 2? Yeah, new track, yes. Let me know which version you think's better.
Yeah. She drops out of the wreckage with a grin she shouldn't wear. Grease across her jacket, static sparking through her hair. She kicks aside the metal like she's done this all before. Someone call for trouble as she boots open the door. She's got a mind like lightning and hands that never rest. She fixes what is broken with genius born of stress. She jokes in the
In the face of danger.
a genius and a stranger, dancing, a runaway with fire in her smile, and chaos in her style. Chaos in her style. Chaos in her style.
Oh dear.
She grabs Jalen by the collar. Move your feet, or you'll be ash. Kayla shouts a warning, but Tamsin's already in the crash.
That sound good, dude.
Fires from engines with a wild mechanic passion. Don't worry, I'm a doctor. Well, sorta. After a fashion, she's got a past she's hiding, a truth she won't reveal. But every joke she throws out is a mask she hides behind. She jokes in the face of danger, dancing quick.
That's version 2. I don't know which one do you think. What do you reckon? 1 or 2 so far? Please remember we'll have to give you an alibi. Okay, 1 over 2. Daughter was supposed to take the little sister London, yeah. To see the K-pop thing. She hadn't even probably had a panic attack and the mum was what's oh Jesus Christ. Lovely. Okay, so you vote 1 over 2. Okay, this is version 3 then, version 3. A bit heartless, isn't it? about you, Spinal? Which one do you think is better? One or two?
Static sparking through her hair. She kicks aside the metal like she's done this all before.
Someone call for trouble?
As she boots open the door, she's got a mind like lightning and hands that never rest. She
Everyone else is free to give it a, you know, whether which version they prefer, 1, 2, 3, etc.
born of stress. She jokes in the face of danger. A queer genius and a stranger. A runaway with fire in her smile and chaos in her
Never smile. Chaos in a style. Is your daughter alright though? Is she okay?
She grabs Jalen by the collar.
Move your feet or you'll be ash.
Kayla shouts a warning, but Tamsin's already in the crash. She's pulling wires from engines with a wild mechanic passion.
Don't worry, I'm a doctor.
Well, sorta, after a fashion. She's got a past she's hiding, a truth she won't reveal. But every joke she throws out is a mask she hides behind. She jokes in
In the face of danger.
a genius and a stranger.
4 and 5.
Away with fire in a smile and chaos in
In a blind. And this is why she's your ex, obviously. Or one of the reasons, anyway.
chaos.
Chaos in a style. Oh, hang on. Oh, we got Stream Streak. He's very British rock. That's the whole point. Yes. Thank you for the Stream Streak, whoever that was. Who's that? And yeah, cheer for the Stream Streak. Thank you much indeed. Much appreciated. Very much indeed.
She's an enigma in
In a greasy jumpsuit. Thank you, dude. Thank you. How are you? How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Okay, so version, what do you reckon? 1 or 3? Is 3 better than 1, Alexa? Anybody? Anybody? Anybody else?
She jokes in the face of danger. Dancing queer, a genius and a stranger.
Okay, so 1, 2, okay, 3, 2, 1, okay, so 2 of you go for 3, 1 of you's gone for 1, okay, this will be version 4, I'm not sure, I quite like having the female vocal on Tamsin's bit, I quite like that though, so I might do that on the version 1, you know, I don't know. I do like that having it. So it makes it a little bit, you know, and it improves it. I think
With a green
having the female vocal in it a bit.
grease across a jacket, static sparking through her hair. She kicks aside the metal like she's done this all before.
Someone call for trouble?
As she boots open the door, she's got a mind like lightning and hands that never rest. This is what is broken with genius born of stress. She jokes in the face of danger. Dancing queer, a genius and a stranger. Dancing, a runaway
5.
fire in her smile and chaos in her
Her style.
chaos in her style.
Is it?
Grabs Jalen by the collar. Move your feet or you'll be ash.
Kayla shouts a warning, but Tamsin's already in the crash. She's pulling wires from engines with a wild mechanic passion.
Don't worry, I'm a doctor. Well, sorta.
after a fashion. She's got a past she's hiding, a truth she won't reveal. But every joke she throws out is a mask she hides behind.
There we go. That's version 4. Do you reckon? Or is it still 3 for you two and 1 for Alexa? Alright, so Alexa still prefers 1. So you're not a fan of the female vocals in it then, I guess? What about the others? It's normally number 2 in it. It's normally number 2 that Kim will go for. Dancing Quill. Alright, so we'll go for version 4 next. No, version 5 should say, version 5 should say, version 5.
She drops out of the wreckage with a grin she shouldn't wear. Grease across her jacket, static sparking through her hair.
She kicks aside the metal
Like she's done this all before.
Someone call for trouble as she boots open the door.
She's got a mind like lightning and hands that never rest. She fixes
I know I'll be busy.
broken with genius born of strength. She jokes in the face.
Face of danger.
Genius and a stranger. Run away with fire in her smile and chaos in her style. Chaos in her style.
Du-du-du-du-du-dum.
Move your feet or you'll be ash. Kayla shouts a warning, but Tamsin's already in the crash.
She's pulling wires from engines.
With a wild mechanic passion. Don't worry, I'm a doctor. Well, sorta, after a fashion.
She's got a past she's hiding, a truth she won't reveal. But every joke she throws
There we go.
out
There
is
we
a
go.
mask she hides behind. She jokes in the face of danger. Dancing quill.
That's version 5. So what do you think, peeps? I know Alexa's supposed to be going to go 1, but what about the rest of you? Anybody else?
Chaos in
In her style. Yes, it still goes 1. Okay. Right, with version 6 then. Ba, 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 ba. We've got a couple more.
She drops out of the wreckage with a grin she shouldn't wear.
Quite a while to get this one going as well. With the old lyrics.
Sparking through her hair. She kicks aside the metal
Like she's done this all before. Someone call for trouble.
as she boots open.
Open the door.
She's got a mind like lightning and
In the face of danger,
Genius
and a stranger. What we got? Next one. I quite like this one as well. This track, no matter the version, it's quite a bit perky, that beat. Got a bit of character to it, I think. You chair bop to it.
Move your feet or you'll be ash. Kayla shouts a warning, but Tamsin's already in the crash.
She's pulling wires from engines with a wild mechanic passion.
Don't worry, I'm a doctor.
Well, sorta.
After a fashion.
She's got a past she's hiding,
a truth she won't reveal.
but every joke she throws out is a mess.
It's in one of the, it's introduced you to the character.
She jokes in the face of danger.
Tamsin quit.
A genius and a stranger.
Tamsin.
A runaway with fire in her smile and chaos in her style.
Chaos in her style.
She's a spark that lights the fuse. She's a risk they.
It's still number one for you, Alexa. Then
She's a storm in engineer's boots. She's an enigma in a greasy jumpsuit. She jokes in the face of danger.
all right, we're at number 7 then. What I'll do is I'll do number 1, but with the female vocals as well. I do like having it in there, as it were, one after another. I have 2 different versions of it.
Out of the wreckage with a grin she shouldn't wear.
What parts do we have?
Grease across a jacket.
Static sparking through her hair.
Nah.
Like she's done this all before.
Someone call for trouble.
That last one with the boxel.
As she boots open the door.
She's got a mind like lightning and hands that never rest.
She fixes what is broken
With genius born of stress.
She jokes in the face of danger.
A genius and a stranger.
A runaway with fire in her smile
And chaos in her style.
chaos in her style.
Chaos in her She grabs Jalen by the collar. Move your feet, or you'll be ash.
Kayla shouts a warning, but Tamsin's all.
I guess I know what the answer would be to my question, Alexa.
She's pulling wires from engines with a wild mechanic passion. Don't worry, I'm a doctor. Well, sort of after a fashion.
Is it even when you point me playing number version 8?
Truth she won't reveal.
Is it even point version 8?
Every joke she throws out is a mask she hides behind. She jokes in the face of danger.
A genius and a stranger.
A runaway with fire in her smile.
Probably not. Yeah.
Chaos in her style.
Chaos in her style.
Well, you never know. Could be the best one.
She drops out of the wreckage
call for trouble as she boots open the door.
She's got a mind like lightning and hands that never rest.
She fixes what is broken
With genius born of stress. She jokes in the face of danger.
a genius and a stranger.
Dancing, a runaway with fire in her
Have you heard enough?
and chaos in her style.
Chaos in her style.
Okay. Get rid of that then. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to remix it. Let's clear all this. So that should be it. Okay. So let's get rid of that there.
Go
Who's that?
ahead! Make my
Oh,
day!
thank you for the stub. Much appreciated. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, thank you much indeed. Hello, and how are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome. Un momento, por favore. I'm just trying to do something in a moment. So, un momento, por favore. Thank you much indeed. Welcome, g'day. Hello, and how are you? Love to see your lovelies. Yeah, all right, let's create that one. But how? Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. Chat. Well, I don't know if there's anybody actually here chatting, but you may put here lurking at the moment. But they're chill. Okay, but so you see the version 1 Alexa, but with a slight twist. Ba-ba-bow. A lot of people saying to lurk here because they don't have me as background music.
With a grin she shouldn't wear. Grease across her jacket. Static sparking through her hair. She kicks aside the metal like she's done this all before.
Someone call for trouble.
As she boots open the door. She's
These are new songs I'm working on.
lightning and hands that never rest. She fixes what is broken with genius born of stress. She jokes in the face.
I'm intrigued.
Dancing quill, a genius
I'm intrigued about it.
a runaway
Although I don't know if I'll use it.
in her smile and chaos in her style. Chaos in her style. She grabs Jalen by the collar.
Move your feet or you'll be ash.
Kayla shouts a warning, but Tamsin's already in the crash. She's pulling wires from engines with a wild
Right.
mechanic passion.
Don't worry, I'm a doctor.
Well, sorta. After a fashion, she's got a past she's hiding. A truth she won't reveal. But every joke she throws out
Or an anaconda.
is a mask she hides behind. She jokes in the face of danger.
Tamsin Quill.
And a stranger.
This is why I love me Mandy, you see.
in a smile and chaos in a style.
Ooh, that was weird.
Chaos in a style. Jokes in the face of danger. Dancing quill. A genius and a strain.
I can land pretty much anywhere with the Mandy. It's got better jump range than the Caspian. Right, let's try this one. Well, they're good for jump range. Not so for exo because they're big and they're long. And they're very hard. They can be hard to land in places. You generally have to use the SRV to get to where the bios are, you know, especially in the mountain areas. So, yeah, but you don't use that when you're exploring, really. What's that with this? How was that with that? Because it's still generating it, maybe. But if you're actually exploring, you're not using neutron boots because you're missing everything. That's only handy if you want to get to somewhere quick. That's not really that good. That's right, that's finished. I'm doing eco jumps at the moment. Yeah.
She drops out of the wreckage with a grin she shouldn't wear.
That ship like that. That's annoying. Well, it's 70 jumps to get to empty areas and the new mod during stuff stopped. What on the Caspian? I mean, I did what 80 on the Caspian with my build I had. Whereas with Mandy, you could do 87.
As she boots open the door, she's got a mind like lightning and hands that
This is too much, I don't know. Yeah, oh yeah, I've got 87 on the Mandy.
is broken with genius born of stress. She jokes in the face
Face of danger. Yeah, well, I've got the V1 FSD's drive on it on that, so I could get a bit more, but you know, 87 is good
I'm
enough
getting
for
some
me.
advice.
chaos in a style. Chaos in a style.
I could get most close to 90, but you know, that'd sacrifice the SRV and stuff. So why is he doing this? I don't know. He did. There's a bit to learn. Right, are you still there, Alexa, or have you had to disappear? But my build, if you're interested, let me later. Hello. No. Oh, there you go. Okay, so this is track 5. This will be track 5, version 1 then. Track 5, version 1. You're welcome, bud. You're welcome. Take it apart, do what you want with it. Completely different feel to this one. One-off donation unlocks. What for? Oh, that's one. Okay. This is version 1. 4, 5, and 6. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you have to do the Guardian stuff for that. It's not a donut. You have to unlock the Guardian stuff. Oh, just I read two different things at the same time, so I read my bit and your bit. So yeah, I need to do the one-off donations. I thought, what? No, I've got a video as well on my YouTube how to do it. Hang on.
The architect of order's reign, the hand that turns the wheel of fate and never hesitates. Never hesitates. Never hesitates.
Oh, cool, awesome, thank you. There's that one there. That's the Guardian one. I'm glad you appreciate them and find them useful. Makes it worthwhile doing them. I'm glad you're having fun with them and they're good. Yay! Positive feedback. Woo!
He watches from the shadows as the cities start to fracture. His armies moving like thunder and force them into order. His will is carved in steel, and every life beneath him is a cog within the wheel. For mercy is never shown. He waits for cracks to open. He waits for hope to die. He waits for one small moment to make another world comply. The shadow in the rising flame. The architect of
Played this one for years. Oh, okay. Okay, scratches that itch a lot. But learning curve, yeah, it is. It's a learning curve, definitely. Cheers, boys. Thank you, buddy.
hesitates. Never hesitates.
But you'll pick it up. You'll get there. Do a bit here, do a bit there. You know, ask questions. I can show you something I will do.
He is the quiet hunger. He is the patient blade.
Oh, who did you sign up for?
Storm unending.
Out of curiosity.
That never fails.
Say Grom.
The shadow in the rising flame.
Any reason why you picked Arch out of curiosity? Not there's a wrong answer or a right answer.
The hand that turns the wheel of fate and never hesitates. No, never hesitates.
Not if I went behind this space. That's fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, if the bonuses suit you and what you do, go for it. That's all that matters. Well, that's version 1. Ignore this bit. This shouldn't be carrying on. Version 2. This is version 2. You know, more of it, because of the way down Power Play 2 now, it's more about what bonuses they give. That's the the actual power itself, unless you want to role play, I guess. This is version 2. I didn't do one on changes. I didn't do one on Power Play. It would have been somebody else. I don't know if you've done it for ages. Not an actual video.
from his iron throne. Over empires turned to dust.
Oh, we got two already. Cracky.
Ruling with a will of stone. A kingdom bound by order. His voice is hard as winter.
Oh, nice one. Good.
His eyes cold as ice.
You've done your 5 weekly, the 5 weekly assignments to begin with, haven't you?
He waits for worlds to weaken.
Like, so where do you reckon? 1 or 2? Okay, cool. Okay, so you're 1, 2, and then Spinal's 2, 1. Okay. Alright, let's go for version 3 then. See if we can get to some consensus. You're going to have to do the weekly summons the very first time. You don't have to do them every week if you don't want to.
From his iron throne, over empires turned to dust, ruling with a will of stone, a kingdom bound by order. His voice is hard as winter, his eyes cold as ice.
Ooh.
And every judgment spoken is written as law unbroken.
Now a minute, because we got the
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time.
yeah, you get, but it doesn't matter which power you go to. So depends on which one. The order you get them changes, and that's all. So, oh, what is Poe around? I wonder. Is he busy in a dungeon?
To weaken. He waits for kings to fall. He waits for fear to open the gates that guard them all.
A lemon or a lime? Make a prediction now.
The shadow in the rising.
Better go with the one I'm with. You get them, it's a different spot you get them, you see. So with Yi, it's
Turns the wheel.
there. So because it changes depending upon which power you pick. That's the way you get them. So if you pick an independent power, you get their one first, and then the other independent powers. It'll be Alliance, Federation, or whatever. If you pick a Federation power, you get their ones first, and it'll be like Empire, Independent, etc.
Like thunder and force them into His will is carved in steel.
Speaking one, okay.
And every life beneath it.
Oh, fuck.
Within the wheel.
Let's go for a star.
Is never shown. He waits for cracks to open. He waits for hope to die. He waits for one
Indeed, there's lots to resolve, yes.
world comply. The shadow in the
That man now, another streamer, a good friend, awesome dude. He does lots of power play for the Yuri Grom. But if you watch him, you can learn a lot about power play in general. So,
hand that turns the wheel of fate.
he knows a fair chunk about the old power play stuff. Runs his own squad, the Chimigami. Monogramma. Oh, the consensus. I'll put version 4 when I go for a break then.
He is the quiet hunger. He is the patient blade. He is the storm unending, the will that never fades. The shadow in the rising flame.
Not really, no. It's just what works for you. Isn't the best one. It's just which, you know, do you want to role play? Do you want to get them with perks, etc.? I mean, Glom's a fairly good one because it's fairly generic. You know, you get trade, combat, and exploration bonuses, for example. Right, I'm going to go take a cookie break. I'll put on version 4, and I'll see you peeps in a minute or two.
From his iron throne, over empires turned to dust, ruling with a will of stone, a kingdom bound by order. His voice is hard as winter, his eyes cold as ice, and every judgment spoken is written as law unbroken. For worlds to weaken, he waits for kings to fall, he waits for fear to open the gates that guard them all. The shadow in the rising flame, the architect of order's reign, the hand that turns the wheel of fate and never hesitates. He watches from the shadows as the cities start to fracture. His armies moving like thunder and force them into order. His will is carved in steel, and every life beneath him is a cog within the wheel. For mercy is never shown. He waits for cracks to open. He waits for hope to die. He waits for one.
Or use back. Right, I'll keep finding. Let me find you something. And
The shadow in the rising flame, the architect of order's reign,
here, buddy.
and that turns the wheel of fate and
Oh, we can do that. We can do that.
never hesitate.
It was a lemon. I'm going to shout back him. There's 3, okay, definitely 3, alright. Final, you reckon 3 or?
He is the quiet hunger. He is the patient blade. He is the storm unending, the will that never.
Nothing, that one. Has to be version 5. There's more on there than that, but that gives you the power benefits. But it's not an SRV though. It's an SDE. It's an SDV. It's an SDV. Heath. I'm gonna do it down there when I are. Yes. It's a ship deployed vessel.
Ruling with a will of stone, a kingdom bound by order. His voice is hard.
SDV it's called. It's an SDV. Surface ship deployable vessel. How you doing? How are you? Have a look through that, Will, and you'll see all the various bonuses that each individual power gives you, and then you can choose which one you want based upon that. Maybe best to do it now before you get too invested in it, because if you swap powers, you lose all your anything you've got. Yeah. Welcome to your welcomes. Oh, it's a big brown stuff. Okay. Well, I mean, with medium mode. It should be in fucking mode. I'm in that mode, you stupid thing. Yeah, have a look. Yeah, you can see what does what, as it were. Who gives what? Because it doesn't matter who you are with for the modules, because you'll get all the modules anyway once you hit rank 100. It's just the order in which you get them. That's the only thing that changes depending on which power you go through. Yeah, trade bonds are just trade. Yeah, just trade. Yeah, sorry. When we did a recent CG, when I was selling whatever it was, I was selling commodity, I was getting an extra 12 million credits per pop. So. I am right, I'm over 100 with Grom my alts account, so.
He waits for one small moment to make another world comply. The shadow in the rise.
It does add up. If you did go Grom and you're not in a squadron, think about joining the old Chinwigs. They're a good little bunch. They're doing really, really well. Fair enough. All right. All but Mighty Squad in the Chinwiggers. They're with Grom. A great bunch of peeps. That's if you go Grom. If you don't go Grom, yeah, there's plenty of other squadrons out there. If I do, there you go. Look, they're 9th in the power play leaderboard, and they've only got 31 members. So they do a lot of power play stuff. So. 3, 4, 6, and 8. So 3, 4, 6, and 8. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. So is it still version 3, peeps? Is it still version 3? Alright, there were 3 then. Okay, this will be version 6. Glad it's not number 2 all the time. We're going to say we're going to get better for me. There you go. Yeah, there you go. So you can swap anytime you want, but whenever you leave and join another power, you reset again. So you'd have to do the first 5 assignments for Grom to unlock ranking up. Number 2 all the time, and Linda's race first as of today. Yeah, except when it isn't. Yeah. Good luck, dude. Enjoy it. I'll catch you Friday, buddy. Have a good one. See you soon. Oh, nice one, dude. Ooh, okay. I'll have to play with that later. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah, yeah. Have a look, and then see what works for you. Yeah. You know, some people like to role play the old power play. Some people do it purely for the rewards. That's what I do it for. It's for the rewards. Yeah. But yeah, have a look and you say, okay, this is my play style. This fits better for me. There you go then. So go with the one which gives you the most bang for your buck, as it were. And Grom is pretty good. You don't get a lot of everything, but you get, or one thing, you get a bit of everything, as it were. A bit of trade, a bit of combat, a bit of exploration. If you join the old Chinwiggers, you'll get your ranks up pretty quickly because they're very organised with what they're doing. Focused but organised. And they're a great bunch of peeps. I have to say that because he pays me to. No, he doesn't. He doesn't pay me to. They will take in new players. Yeah, they'll take in new people. Yeah, totally. They'll give you help and assistance. This is version 6. Yes, version 6. Yes, version 6. So there you go. There's a Discord there. If you want to join that, you can also say Hatch will be on tomorrow at 10 AM UK time. So you could go and watch his stream and chat to him on his stream tomorrow. And it's also what he does Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, 10 AM till whenever he finishes. Normally about 5 or 6 in the evening, UK times. So he's still winning, okay. Don't call me Sprinkles, Luke Meister, Hatchy Poos, Hatchy Kings. Don't call him anything like that, though. What do you reckon? Do you reckon that same Spinal 3 is still winning?
In the vastness of space,
Explains why, see.
flies with the NX squadron. He touches the skies.
I'll have to change that because it's not the NX Squadron anymore. It's the Chimig Squadron. I have to redo that one.
In engineering, he's answering the call. Exploring the stars, he's charting the unknown. In the cockpit, Commander Hatch finds his throne. But there's more to his dream. Games and joy. Name the cheese top tomato he'll deploy. But we don't talk about
We
microwave.
don't.
Or calling popcorn carrots no way.
Nope.
Caravans and dominoes, they're off the list.
Indeed.
Monkeys flouncing never missed. And don't you dare call him Hatchikins or Hatchipoons, or you'll end up on the list. A fate you can't choose, oh yeah, don't wave, you know the rule. In the stream of Commander Hatch, we're all cool. Not now, Norman, his catchphrase rings clear. In Super Cruise loops we all cheer. Find my pins and caravan cards we play. With shiny gold cards we brighten our day. Check commands at the ready, achievements to gain. In the fun of the stream you'll want to remain. With a community that's second to none. Commander Hatch stream is endless fun. But we don't talk about microwaves. Or calling popcorn carrots, no way. Caravans and dominoes, they're off the list. Cheese monkeys flouncing never missed. And don't you dare
They're calling Hatchikins or Hatchipoos.
end up on the list. A fate you can't choose, oh yeah, don't wave, you know the rule. In the stream of Commander Hatch, we're all cool. Living through space with laughter and cheer. Commander Hatch leads with no fear. A community bound by joy and play. In his stream we find our way. But we don't talk about microwaves. Or calling popcorn carrots, no way. Caravans and dominoes, they're off the list. Cheese monkeys flouncing never missed. And don't you dare call them Hatchikins or
The Hatchipoos.
a fate you can't choose, oh yeah, don't wave, you know the rule. In the stream of Commander Hatch, we're all cool. So join us now, in the stars we roam. With Commander Hatch, you'll feel at home. Exploration, battles, and mining gold. In his stream, adventures unfold.
Well, mate, Hatch. We'll have to change it because he's now got his own Chimig army, so.
But we don't talk about
Calling the microwaves.
calling popcorn
Popcorn carrots, no way.
caravans and dominoes, they're off the list. Cheese monkeys flouncing never missed. And don't you dare call them Hatchikins or Hatchipoos, or you'll end up on the list. A fate you can't choose, oh yeah, don't wave, you know the rule. In the stream of Commander Hatch, we're all cool. So join us now, in the stars we roam. With Commander Hatch, you'll feel at home. Exploration, battles, and mining gold. In your stream, adventures unfold.
That's what you expect on Hatch's stream. Well, okay, version 7 then. Version 7. I have to play it just because, you know. If I don't, you never know. You might have the best one ever. There you go, we'll have fun with Hatch tomorrow. You know how to search for squadrons in the game.
Ashes from his iron throne, over empires turned to dust, ruling.
I'll pop in and how they stream, and then you get an idea what they do. And if you want to join, you can put a thingamajig in and go from there. Choice is yours.
His voice is hard as winter.
Cheating, who doesn't? Who doesn't like it?
And every judgment spoken,
Oh, awesome sauce.
he's written as law unbroken. He waits for worlds to weaken. He waits for
So he's the same as his UK time like me. 10 till 5ish. So I don't know where you are in the world.
the gates that guard them all. The shadow in the rising flame. The architect of order's reign. The hand that turns the wheel.
Okay, so so you're the same time zone. That's okay then. Is it still 3, boys? Is it 3 still? 3 still? I'll try to see if I can save, have swap the code that by turning. Oh, okay. Ah, so usually you're not running as quick. Yeah, okay. Still 3, okay. I'll put on 8 just to be on the safe side, you know. You never know. Be rude not to, wouldn't it? Oh, we've done 143 million today. Very long wait for it to test in the private. Yeah. Yeah, it's never fun. I didn't very well, apart from the last one, which I tried to extend its life a bit. I never bothered overclocking it. Okay, no, buddy, in a bit. I'll wait till Spider gets back. If he gets back today, we'll do any more then.
Over empires turned to dust.
It's still 3, and it's still 3. Okay, we'll bother this one then.
Will of stone, a king.
I'll get rid of that. Now, will these play properly now? Will these play properly? And they finish generating stuff.
She drops out of the wreckage with a grin she shouldn't wear. Grease across her jacket, static sparking through her hair. She kicks aside the metal like she's done this all before. Someone call for trouble as she boots open the door. She's got a mind like lightning and hands that
This is version 1, by the way, Alexa. I just redid it a little bit.
broken. With genius born of stress, she jokes in the face of
Face of danger.
a genius and a stranger. A runaway with fire in her smile and chaos in her style. Chaos in her style.
You can get the female vocal in it. Do you like this track? I like the version. Nice little piano one.
Move your feet or you'll sorta. After a fashion, she's got a past she's hiding, a truth she won't reveal. But every joke she throws out is a mask she hides behind. She jokes in the
In the face of danger.
a genius and a stranger.
Okay, so there's that one, and we've got this other version. Doing this for? It's actually in the track.
She fixes what is broken with
Let's try. Hang on. Let's refresh the page. Yeah, I know it's weird. It says creation is only available for Pro and Premier subscribers only. We'll restore it soon for your patients. So maybe they're having problems, possibly. Might be possible on the site. If I download it, it'll mostly work. Yeah, I'm going to download it so if I haven't downloaded it. Then again, it might be buggered. But yeah, okay. So, alright. So definitely having issues on the site. So, oh well. Right, let's put that back onto there. We've got a couple done anyway. Got a couple. But I do like that track in general. The Tamsin Quim. Tamsin Quill, should I say. Tamsin, yes, it's well good. Right, no, back to that. Back to that. Wibble wobble. I think I'm having problems on the site. I didn't do that, did I? Well, I'll do it now. Fuck it. Yeah, I do like the Tamsin Quill one. It's a bit quirky and fun.
no need to rise, no need to run.
Yeah.
The veil of gold and I are one.
Da, 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 da. Got a couple to listen to, so you know, it all helps. We could do some more at the weekend. And hopefully have both you and Crunch here. I bet I've got to write some more songs there. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. Who are we going to raid later? That's the question. OP might be on. Might raid OP. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I think the rain stopped again. Is it still raining down up your way, or has it stopped now? The rain's been a bit on off my way. On off skis. Maybe it doesn't rain tomorrow because I'm going out. I don't want to get wet. Got jeans on rather than shorts as well. We'll get wet. Wet, wet, wet. We're not talking about Marty Pello and the boys. That thunder and another downpour. Ooh, okay. I've not had any thunder. We just had rain, on and off rain. We do need the rain though. We do need it. Fill up the old reservoirs. We had a relatively dry winter. Feeling rather hungry now. Feeling rather peckish. What wine do we have? Nothing of any value. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. They say they do say thunderbolt and lightning, but thunder is sound. So wouldn't it be? Hang on, what do you think it should be? Oh, it's not thunderbolt and lightning. It could be thunderbolt and lightning. Yeah, but a thunderbolt. You get a lightning bolt. You don't get a thunderbolt. I think absolutely thunderbolt and lightning. Very, very frightening me. But it's a type of thunder because the thunder comes from the lightning strike, vaporizing in the air. Then it's a place where you get that cracking noise. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me would work better. But it's actually thunderbolt and lightning, which is always made me feel it's weird. Very odd in my ears. This I think it was a thunderbolt, I don't know. A thunderbolt is a literal or figurative flash of light and accompanying thunder. Okay. It's frequently used in mythology, such as a weapon of Zeus, Jupiter, as a heraldry or as a symbol of power. Okay. But then, if a thunderbolt is a literal or figurative flash of light and accompanying thunder, then why would you say thunderbolt and lightning? Because a thunderbolt is lightning in effect. So maybe I'm just reading too much into it or thinking about it too hard. I don't know. I think I'm overthinking it. Thunderbolt versus lightning bolt. Okay. In nature, lightning bolt refers to the actual flash of electricity, while thunderbolt is a literary or methodological term to describe the same flash pattern allowed. Okay. You can have a thunderbolt and a lightning bolt. Okay. Oh, well, there you go. You learned something new, so maybe it is all correct. Maybe I didn't know anything. You can't see thunder, you can hear it, you only see it. Or been there already. As to be. Well, I learned something new. Unsettled midweek with an evolving weekend forecast. Isn't the weather always evolving? A changeable spell of weather is expected across the UK for the next few days, with rain, showers and some blustery conditions before attention turns to an unsettled weekend. This weekend will remain unsettled as an Atlantic system approaches the UK. The picture is still evolving with several outcomes possible. The majority outline a breezy but not exceptional day on Saturday, however future solutions highlight the risk of an unseasonable windy day with possible disruptions. Yeah, there's the weather forecast. Oh, we've got a developing low pressure area in the Western Atlantic. By Friday, the way it interacts with the jet stream will determine how strong it is when it reaches us. It can either stay a well-developed windy system or weaken significantly before arriving in the UK. Rainfall totals could also build up through the weekend, with some areas of the northwestern UK seeing successive periods of heavy rain. I don't know if it actually is in the northwest or northeast. Yeah. Next. Out around near or far. Sausage! Sausage! Away. Wait, no, okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's raining or not. I can't tell from here. Just to look out the window. But it's good though, it's good, it's good. On the next good day, I'm going to have to I'll pick 3, well, I'll definitely pick 2 seedlings, tomato seedlings to go and live while the rest die. I think the main needs to last at least another week for us. Ooh, is it really okay? Ooh. I definitely want to keep the one that survived being broken, because that's a survivor, you know. They deserve to live, and there'll be one other at least, because I think I've only got room for 2 more tomato pots, 2 more to go in, so I'm not to be crowded. I don't want to put them too close to the blackberry. Yeah, that's growing nice. It's getting a nice sort of new shoots on that. Go with thee from my eternity. But I need to know. Well, I could try picking a black heart and see how it is. But I don't know when black hearts are ripe. Ripe enough to pick. Will they pop off easily? I don't know. I've never picked black hearts before. Right, next. Ba-da-boom. Ugh. Ba-da-ba-da-boom. Ba-dum. I don't know. But I'm looking forward to my first blackberry. My very first blackberry off the garden. May you continue to bear the fruit. I'm well glad it's getting some new fresh shoots on it. All of the berry plants are getting and the currant plants are getting all fresh shoots on them. It's windy out there. It's windy. Definitely windy. So, oh. One more break coming up again, and then we'll have another of the last of the lemon or lime games. Lemon or lime. Oh, you going to the potatoes? Oh, nice one. Cool. Awesome. I'm doing tomatoes and cucumbers, primarily with some strawberries, blackberries, raspberries, and blackcurrants. No, they won't be. Well, the strawberries get quite a lot of them this year, but the other berries and that I won't get a lot of because they're all new plants that have gone in. I'm gonna have so many tomatoes. I've got at least 100 flowers off of 4 plants, and I've got another 2 baby plants that are growing, and I've got another 2 I'm gonna put in the next sunny day. I'll have 6 plants at least, maybe 7 plants. I've got 3 cucumber plants, which have got at least 16 cucumbers on each at the moment. Plus, which there's another one which he's trying to grow. But I don't know if it's got enough, if it's going to make it, because it hasn't got, its leaves aren't doing good. And I've tried to grow cucumbers from seeds. I haven't germinated yet and sprouted, so, but I only put them in on Sunday, so it will take 3 to 10 days for them to show up at least, if they do. These actually looks like the one that Sainsbury's do. These actually look like the one Sainsbury's do. These minis. I'm going. Huh. So yeah. Well, it has. I mean, I normally get like a pack of 6 tomatoes, and they're like £1 now. They've gone up like about 20p over the last 7 months. So, so I'm growing my own. Indeed, I know. What I know. That's me rose. That's me roses. That's some of the tomatoes I've got. I've got Shirley. There's one Shirley plant. There's 2 tumblers, and I can't remember what the other one is. That's some of the tomatoes I've got going. And better pics of the cucumbers.
The veil returns not thin,
And the minis, they are. They're minis.
a tide that rises within the soul. No stars to follow, just the path of a longing.
They don't need propagate. They don't need to be propagated with the males either. These ones. These are all female ones, so need more fruit.
Begins behind closed eyes.
Oh well, I've got netting I can put over that as well, so
The
I've got all netting and stuff.
begins to tear.
Well, I put the chicken wire over the pots to stop things digging into the soil.
The waxen
Because on one of my mint pots, something had been digging into the soil, and so I put the chicken wire over the top of that.
all resolved
I do have netting I can put over as well, so
as the right begins
I can put canes in each corner and that just drape the netting over.
A voice inside the silence call.
You should do if you've got the room. It's not. I mean, look, I don't do gardening. I hate gardening. I don't like gardening. I find it annoying and boring and. But if I can grow tomatoes from seeds,
I am the valley
yeah, from a tomato from Sainsbury's, anyone can do it.
before the dreamer falls. Between the breath,
The cucumber plants I've got from a garden centre.
the veil
Tomato plants were from a garden centre, but I've actually grown my own ones. Hang on, from seeds. I'll show you where they started as. So yeah, it just takes a little bit of patience and a little bit of effort,
I walk upon
and you can do it.
fear.
It might be a bit late to start in the year now, unless you've got a greenhouse or something. Maybe you can keep them growing in the cooler months,
Bid you
or you can buy them, already started and just plant them. I've had bees in the garden now, on the old tomato plants and stuff. Right, hang on. Bring that back on. Alright, so this was the 9th of May. This was the 9th of May, what this was. This was, there you go. Right. So, that was the 9th of May. Right. That's one pot. And that's the other pot. Because I had left them in the garden. Go let them do the thing. Yeah, leave them. Yeah, they help with the garden, right? And those were the 3 cucumber plants as well on the 9th of May. They were from the garden centre. That was on the 9th of May, right? That was on the 9th of May.
The blood moon's crimson glow.
So yeah, that's the top of one of the cucumbers now. That was taken yesterday. And I've got, across the 3 cucumber plants, I've got 16 cucumbers. I don't know if I've got a wider shot of them. I don't know. Alright, and these are the seedlings. That was the seedlings on the 30th of May. What's that, 21 days? So 21 days they've gone from that and that to this. And then in the garden, not that one. Well, no. Oh, wait, where's that one? That one? Okay, and these are 2 of the seedlings I planted. But you see how the stems on the other one were like quite translucent. They're woody. They've gone woody, they have. That's the other one. The stems have right hardened up. So if I did it, if I can do this, anyone can do it. It just takes a bit of effort, that's all. And doing a bit of research, talking to people. You've already done like Alexa, options, etc. You know, just talk to other people who've done what you're going to do and get advice from them. Watch some YouTube videos, etc. But anyone can do it. Anyone can do it at all. If you've got the room, go for it. Do it. I've got some marigolds out there as well. Got lavender, rosemary, got loads of mint. Oh no! Oh, that's a bugger. We could got another one. Really? Oh, nice, nice. Got another one. You could buy one already started in the garden centre, or grow your own from seed. Get your favourite apple, and plant some seeds and germinate them. And then put them on. You have 2 apple trees maybe if you've got the room. $141 systems since our last Earthlike. No. Don't think about it. Do it. Go do it. I blame my midlife crisis. That's what I do. That's what it's all about. It's my midlife crisis. Sorry, Matt. I guess he's not listening. Don't let that stop you. My mum and dad, they're still keen gardeners, and they're not young spring chickens anymore. They still get out there and do it. Gives you something to do as well. Keeps you active, keeps you busy. You know, keeps your joints moving, your muscles going. You don't have to do a huge amount, but get you outside in the sun and the wind. The fresh air, as it were. That's the thing about getting old, is especially if you retire. If your brain stops, your body soon follows behind. And you don't want to let your body stop either. You need to keep yourself active both physically and mentally. Which you can do. But don't let your brain or your body stop, because once it does, you never get it going again. Right, use your channel points to make a prediction. Is it a lemon or is it a lime? Lemon or lime? Magnetic, no worries. B. That's good to hear, buddy. It's good to hear. Waiting on the soldier station with military. Okay, that's what I would be. Yeah, good. But it could also be a good way of what's the thing which you come to the word looking for? Not rehabilitation. Physiotherapy, maybe. Possibly. The eyes I've well, hello, dude. If you want this, yeah. I'm glad she's calmed down now, dude. That's good. A bit of gentle gardening, that might be a bit of good physiotherapy, Obviously, you talk to your doctor and whatnot and see what they say. Sun and whatnot. Fresh air, a bit of light exercise and stuff. But you're sitting indoors all day. You're not going to say nothing, well, you know. Mum is the word, not bird. I do keep that to the possible. Yeah, no, indeed. No, I bet, dude. I bet, you know. You've got to know your limits, haven't you? You don't want to aggravate it and make it worse. Once you get yourself sorted out, you know, talk to the doctor and say to him, you know, would this sort of thing be a good activity to do? Get a professional advice about, you know, what you can and can't do. I am looking forward to eating my first homegrown strawberry. No, not strawberry. My dad knows. Tomato, should I say. Why am I eating strawberry? Got strawberries in the fridge. A4. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Right, I'm going to go and take a quickie break. I'll be back with you lovely pizza milk teas. Have a snack. See you in a minute or two. It has returned. Now we find out whether it was a lemon. It was. A lime. That's it. Done. No more today. We're done now. We're done. Thank you, dude. Thank you much indeed. Appreciate it. There'll be more lemon or limes on Friday. Thank you, Toe. Thank you, dude. Yeah, more lemon or lime on Friday. Not so welcome there. Whitney Houston's I Want to Dance with Somebody was released in what year? Ooh, I don't know, 1991? The Devin's back. Welcome back. What? Oh, you call me a liar? I did not change the answer. It was a lime. Was it 87? Okay. 92. Oh, Matt's off for a lucky. Cheers, Matt. Thank you for the luck. Appreciate it. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. India, go, go. Oh, okay. I did not do anything. I just gave you the answer. Do, 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 do. Let's go around the galaxy. Oh, probably that local down. Oh, there you go. Fenton! Good old Fenton. No, he's probably no longer with us. It was about 14 years ago now, something like that. 12, 14 years. I don't think he was a pretty young dog at the time. The dog that made the news for chasing deer across Richmond Park. Oh, there you are. Thank you. Found you. Ouch, me, g'day, dude. 07, hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. G'day, g'day, g'day. A 90 stream streak. Oh, wowzers. Cool beans, dude. Thank you much indeed. That's 90 streams in a row. Oh, that's most appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we've got to look at 3, 4, 5. Boom. Yes, buddy. Thank you. I'm quite glad I did Elite today rather than anything else. Growing cucumbers at home is really quite as easy. Hang on. Growing cucumbers at home is really quite as easy. As easy as what? Is really quite easy. They grow well in containers, grow bags, and vegetable beds, and you don't necessarily need to grow a greenhouse. Yeah. Outdoor or rich cucumbers varieties tend to be shorter with a rougher skin, but do have the advantage of being able to crop outdoors, making them a perfect growth without a greenhouse. Outdoor cucumbers often produce both male and female flowers. Mine don't. Mine just produce female flowers, so they don't need to be pollinated. Avoid growing rich cucumbers too close to greenhouse or female types. This will lead to cross pollination, which will produce bitter fruits. Okay. Sow cucumber seeds on its side 1 centimetre deep in 3 each pots filled with moist, free draining seed compost. Place the pots in a propagator or seal them inside a plastic bag to retain moisture until the seed germinates. Germination usually takes about 7 to 10 days at a temperature of 20 centigrade or 68 Fahrenheit. Yes, it's Bruce. That's the Bruce the shark. Yes. But you will swim away from him, possibly, maybe. The more you chat, Matt, Matt should I say, and the more you chat, the greater your chance of surviving increases. You have a survivability index linked to your chatability. The more you chat, the better you survive. Yeah. What shark? Yes, a shark. Right, you've got to have something to get rid of the fishies, otherwise there'll be too many fishies over the screen, you see. The more people chat, the more fish there'll be, the greater the chance of sharks being to eat the fishies. Kiss me, baby, one more time. Yeah.
A fragile flame in the
Out of night.
They cheer
Kiss me, baby, one more time.
fed the glow. Let the wax ran thin with nowhere to
We
go.
go.
The flame flickers fast, the wick runs low. Each moment brighter, but it takes its toll. Now the
One seeds, yeah.
they don't know.
I touched the button.
Burn out glow.
I'd never seen Nemo, Finding Nemo. I've never ever seen the movie. So I don't know any of the quotes written or anything. So
Fleeting ones for everything I've lost. They see
I've been fortunate not to see it.
the weight on my
And number five. Oh, okay. Barbie and Ken broke up in 2004, but got back together in 2011. Ooh, really? Why for you? And how can they break up or be together? They're bloody dolls. Not real.
each spark, each word, it drains the flame. They crave the glow, but not
The thing.
the wick burns down as the shadows climb. But I keep giving all my time.
Yeah. You have got channel point redeems as well that you can use to sort of help you or hinder your rival fish.
Fires fading, but they don't know all that's
Don't know which. Let's have a look, please. You can swim left, right, up or down as well in chat. There you go. I've survived the longest. Alexa's had the most deaths and the most respawns. There you go. Well, Will's been survived for quite a while. Yeah.
I'm burning at both ends, but
But they don't know the cast. So swim space up, down, left to right will move him in a different direction.
they see the light, but not the toll. The wax and nuts, the
In the of my soul. You will swim away from the shark, but you can still be caught. Not careful. Those are just for today, yes. Each of the stats are just for today. Daily stats. I've got files every single day for a while back now.
you're gone too
But I could maybe get it to generate a oval, like a leaderboard, as it were. But I don't know if it reads all the JSON files.
I'm burning at both ends, but they don't know
Oh no, the cast. Then I'm lost. You will swim away from like the hazards, but it depends how good you are. You see. You might get unlucky. Especially if you get like a Bruce swarm, you get like all five, 5 of the Bruces come along the screen at once. Da-dum, Ba 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 da ba bum. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-dum. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Coffee time. Apple pie. Oh, did you remember to bring the twiglets into the office? Can I get up? You are there to pick me up. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Oh, I know why. You want to keep them for yourself, don't you? You want to be able to eat all those twiglets. You don't want to share, do you? That's what it is. You don't want to share them. I see what it is. I see. No, I know you do want to. I know you do. I know you do. I know you want to bring them in. You've had more important things on your mind lately, haven't you? In the burnout glow. Maybe I was right. In the burnout glow. Here it goes. Hello, dude. How are you? Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-da-bum-bum. Da-da-dum. Right, nothing's fun. Touch of my fingers. It's a bittersweet goodbye. Love's for tickets, but it won't die. Every tear's a memory, forever etched inside of me. Holding on, but you're slipping away. It's a bittersweet Valentine's Day. Oh, it's brightened up a bit out there. Cool. It ain't raining. I'm going to pop out in the garden, have a look at the keys, and just check everything's okie dokie, wokey pokies. Right, let's go. The rain should do the garden a world of good. Pizza. What this time of the morning? Crikey. This is still early for you, isn't it? Relatively speaking, early. Morning. Now the question is, does it have pineapple on the pizza or is it pineapple free? Breakfast pizza the best, if you say so. It works for you, that's all that matters. Melody. Forever etched inside of me. I'm holding on, but you're slipping away. It's a bittersweet Valentine's Day. Love's a fragile thread we fray. We didn't do any more of the songs, by the way, Spinal. I left it for the day. We'll do some more Saturday. We've got two picks, that's good. Pineapple and pizza, what is this blasphemy? Whatever you like. Hey, if you're eating a pizza, you put on it whatever you like. Whatever it may be. Who cares what everyone else thinks about it, you know? If you like pineapple on pizza, you put pineapple on your pizza because you're the one eating it, no one else. You know? I don't get what all the fuss about things like that. I really don't, you know. if you like a certain topping on a certain thing, you have a certain topping on a certain thing. Yeah. It's not as if you're forcing someone else to eat it, is it? What's on your pizza then? Yeah, come on, share your pizza toppings. Hey, Ray Fox, gonna do. What's this? You be totally reasonable rational about pizza? Oh, someone's got to be, isn't they? Look, someone's been Fox. And g'day, hello, and 07. Nice to see you. Nice. Welcome in. Oh, we've got codex entry. Blue diamond. At the end of the day, you're eating that pizza. You have on it whatever you like. 07s. Right, so we've got what blue diamond have we got? Potentially, anyway. Okay, we've got a it's receptor. It's either conjunctivitis or delta hydronics, but we all know it's going to be umbrix. So we need to go to 6E to see whether it's going to be umbrix, which it's going to be. It's going to be umbrix. I mean, some people say that anchovies on pizzas are an abomination, but who cares? You want a frog-leg pizza? You have a frog-leg pizza then. Yeah, you have one. Enjoy it. It'll taste like chicken, but you know. So we've got a potential blue diamond. Well, I don't care, because I'm not a frog, am I? Or a toad. I'm a human being. I'm not an amphibian. Spoiler. I think we'll assume you're French. Well, not everyone is French, you know, eats frog legs, and not everyone who eats frog legs is French, so... Was that about your answer? No, because I'm not an amphibian. Of course. Don't think frogs trace their lineages either. Yeah. Not like we would. That's to see what receptors people. Now we're going to get a receptor, but it's very rare. It's anything other than umbrix. It's still worth 12.9 million. So you know. Oh, no, there's also a tussock on it as well. There's a tussock stigmatis. Okay, or stigmas. We need a tussock and a receptor. Tussock and a receptor is what we want. Oh, cool. Good job to check that. You have to have a lot of frog legs. It'll be a very small pizza. Just saying. What about escargot? Would you have that on your pizza cuffs? A bit of escargot? S Club 7? No, escargot. Okay, so different places. Okay. Before. But yeah, no, definitely not S Cub 7. Oh, S Cargo. The old snails. Yeah, the snails. Do, do, da, da, ba.
The mirror ball is spinning like a world that won't slow down. I see reflections of the moments that once held me to the ground.
But the melody surrounds me.
And like a hand it pulls me through.
I think the S Club 7 are a little bit past it now, aren't they? They must be in their 40s or 50s, something like that. I don't think they're particularly young anymore. Receptor Delta Hydronics, please. I need the Mulberry Delta Hydronics, please, and that will give me my codex and a nice big boost to my credits. Ooh, not Umbrix. It's not Umbrix. Ooh. It is Pontivitus. So we have a codex entry. Cool beans, and it's worth 14.1, 14.3. Sorry, it was PvPs and PCs. One of my favourite pizza toppings is what the heck is that? Well, oh, pepperoni. Okay, pepperoni. Okay, fair enough. You like a bit of the old pepperoni. What about the pepperami? Hang on, did I do that?
Receptor Conditivus is worth 14,313,700 credits.
Well, if you were a bot, you yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely a bot. Yeah. I'd love to connect to the top Twitch streamer. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no, definitely not. No. Barbecue is good. Yeah. Bacon is even better. Bacon beats all.
You have left the first sample range.
It is a bloody nomad, but you've got a Mandalay, eh?
Under the glare of an endless sun, shadows rise, what's done
Done is done.
but the flames take hold, a defiant cry, both fierce and bold. The anvil's hum, but the rhythm breaks. An empire built on fragile stakes. A single spark ignites.
2 down, 1 to go. Good enough meatloaf, but not for me. You want 3 out of 3. Doom. We've got to go find the Tussucky Wassucky.
You are outside the second sample range.
Here's my deals. Yeah, bacon on pizza can't be beat, I don't think. Bacon on pretty much anything can't be beat, to be fair. Bacon on bacon is just a winning combination. No, don't believe they are. And come back down again. They put pizza. Do you believe they could be potentially, possibly Irish? Being as they said they live in Ireland. Well, that doesn't mean that they are Irish. They could have moved to Ireland from Italy, you never know. But yes, they could be Irish, possibly. Right, I'm getting hungry now as well. Good thing I've been doing McGinnis soon. Yay. Oh, I might have a video. I've got some stuff to watch now. I've got Clarkson's Farm. Okay. Could be, maybe, possibly, maybe. Or they're just well travelled, or a lot like cooking. Who knows? They must be busy fighting some NPCs at the moment, so. I know from North Island, but I'm amazing the pieces there. There you go, see, there you go, see. Wow, 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 wow. What is a blinking nomad? Got the Mandalay. That was with tussocks. Yes, be tussock. If you got your own tomatoes, you could make your own tomato base for your own pizzas, yeah? Make your own dough and everything, you see? Do that next year. I love using the external camera.
Tussock Stigmasis is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Are we outside the colony race? That's the question. Basically one of the best food items on the planet Earth. Well, apart from bacon. Bacon is the best food, item on the planet.
You are outside the first sample range.
Yes, bacon is also amazing. Totally and utterly, yes.
You are inside the first sample range.
You can get pizza with bacon too. You can. You can also get bacon with bacon. Did you know that? A bacon with a side of bacon.
You are outside the first sample range.
But old fox, well, you know. We can let you off that one, you see. No, bacon and bacon. Bacon on bacon. Pork, yeah, pork. Porcine. Oh, that was a nice easy piece of load of credits. Whoop, whoop. Okay, well that's nice. That was nifty. That was we've got a codex entry. Yay! And it wasn't Umbrix. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Swim, Bruce, swim. Well, if you don't add more bacon, it's exactly. Swim left, swim right, swim up, swim down. You do wrap around. The sharks don't, but you do. Oh, get a grumbly stomach. Now this is the person who knows how to do life. Yeah, if you don't, add more bacon. Yeah. Hey, it's Bacon Friday this week. I can't remember. I don't know. Maybe it is. I can't remember. Might be. Or was it last week? No, it's bin day tomorrow, but not the only the cardboard bins, which I'm not putting out. So mine isn't full up yet. Chicken breast filled with cheese and wrapped in bacon is great. Chicken breast filled with bacon and wrapped in bacon is even better. Same. Or bacon filled with bacon and wrapped in bacon is just, well, you know, the trifecta. Some people say I might be a little bit obsessed with bacon, but I'm definitely not bacon. Oh yeah, but yeah. I do mind me foodie, ninja foodie. If I'm just doing bacon on its own, I'd grill it, and if I'm doing sausages, I air crisp it. Thinking about your bacon to those little cheese. Well, if you like cheese, and if cheese agrees with you, but if you're lactose intolerant, that might be going to do you any good.
Standing strong and true with a superior hull built to pursue. 6 hard points armed ready for the fight in the depths of space. Your lethal sight. Pirate or hunter, you play your role from bounty.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom.
Swift through the
Get some bacon and sausage out tomorrow for the weekend. For breakfasts on Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Also got to get something out for dinner on Friday as well, but I'll be getting that out tomorrow, so.
the bounties claimed with a resilient frame. You're never tamed. Enhanced handling every turn.
Now who's getting hungry now? We're talking about food. Anyone getting hungry? You're getting hungry. Well, you'll be having your dinner in a minute, wouldn't you? What's on the menu for tonight, the Devon household? Chicken pancit. Chicken what? Pancit. What the hell's pancit? Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Then refer to various traditional noodle dishes in the Filipino cuisine. Okay. Various types of pancit often made based on noodles. Oh, okay. So basically chicken and noodles. Ooh. Any noodle broth? You go with it? Just eat finally, eat lunch, so not even. Okay. Quite get us a late lunch, wouldn't it? That's more like afternoon tea rather than lunch, isn't it? Oh, got the codex entry. But chicken served into the pork. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Oh, electric car. Well, that won't be electric car because there's only 2 bios on the planet, so it won't be electric car. We'll have a look. We'll go and have a look, skis. See what it is. Yeah. I'm tired as well now. I've been awake since about 4:30, so. Oi, 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 oi. Da 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 da, woohoo. Ba 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 boom. I'm multiplying. And I'm loading. Gonna make a frittata later, okay. Yeah, another Italian dish, eh? Ooh. Everyone's going Italian. To the max, to the max, to the max. Maybe I've got the pronunciation wrong, possibly. The one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Making beef stir fry from scratch tonight. Oh wow, that sounds cool, dude. Nice. No, I haven't done a stir fry for a while. Do my cheese, bacon, tomato, bacon, cheese. I sense a theme there, Alexa. I sense a theme. I'll have to make another stir fry one day. Get some leftover chicken and stuff. New texture. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't be tagged, don't be tagged. Don't be tagged. Right, so where do we need to go? We need to go to 3B. 3B. We're having a tuna salad for dinner. My dinner for that tuna salad. What that I want. Oh, make sure to make extra bacon to check it for glass. What? Check it for glass? What the? One that I want, the one I need. Yes, indeed. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's just saying that I'll just check this. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. So basically, you've got to make sure it's safe to eat. Yeah, you know, by eating it. Gotcha. Ba 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 da ba woohoo. Ooh ooh ooh. Ooh ooh ooh. No, of course not. No, if there was, you'd be bloody mad, wouldn't you? Ooh ooh ooh. The one I need, oh yes indeed. Well, if you don't check, you never know, will you? You know, see, you're being considerate people, aren't you? Big consideration. In my seat. Yeah, you're doing your part, yes. Are you doing your part? I'm doing my part. Would you like to know more? Flying free. Out in the void. A very man. Oh, they're close. How does they say somewhere in the world? A space very made. Well, we shouldn't have roached them, do you reckon? They are very close together. Very close together. Floating heaven, ba-da-bow. Wrong planet. Did I not say 3? Oh, hang on. Did I not say? I said 3B, didn't I? What about 3A? 3. B3B. 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 That'd be why. B3B. B3B. That's why I want that one there, you wonk. You ninny. If you bake. Oh, you bring good indeed. Hello, and how are yous? How nice to see you. Nice. If you bake. No. Of a space bearing man. Good awesome sauce. Lovely wobblies. Why are tomato plants all leaves and no fruit? Mine are mostly fruit and no leaves.
When life pulls hard, when dreams fade dim, when the mountains
Infinite Tumbaga ingots, gold and silver ascending upgrade. Okay, I'll watch that later.
deep inside, this journey's long, but worth the fight.
Boom, boom.
Every step
Step you take, everything you falls.
every choice you make.
I won't be on for much longer though. I've been on all day as usual, and I'm going to go make some food and have dinner in a little bit while I watch Andy's allotment video.
When the night seems
Or maybe a Kent Survival if he's done one.
when the price feels heavy, don't count.
Now the cast.
There's beauty waiting, a future bright.
Tuna salad.
It's worth the fight. It's worth
I haven't got the money to go up the takeaway. And even if I did have the money, it'd be raining most probably. So, besides which, if I go to the chippy, that's like 7-8 quid, and the takeaway, the Chinese is £6.50 something. So yeah, if the weather was nice, I had the money. Yeah, I would, but I don't, and it isn't. So
You're not alone in this test of will. Together we
I'm
rise
going to be healthy and save the monies, save the pennies.
with eyes alight. You'll see it through. It's worth the fight.
I had I've got a takeaway from the Chinese up the road the other day when I went to see parents and stuff, and it was really nice. It is a real treat now. It is a real treat. Yes, yeah. It was a really nice Chinese, the fried rice, but yeah, it's yeah. Ah, indeed. That's why I'm so glad I'm growing my own fruit and veg. That would save money.
When the night seems endless and hope feels lost, when the price feels heavy, don't count the cost. There's beauty waiting, a future bright. Believe in yourself.
And next year when I grow, I'm going to do it differently. I'm going to, put a couple of tomatoes in, give it a couple of weeks, and then I'll do the seeds, stagger the seeds, 3 weeks each way. It'd be about £7 for a 3-shop. I know, it's crazy. So I'll put some seeds in, beginning of March, and then 3 weeks later I'll do a couple more seeds, and then 3 weeks later I'll put some more seeds. So I'll get plants that are growing at different stages. So when I plant them out, I'll have fruit for longer. Right, last ad's coming up. No lemon or lime now. Yeah, I didn't think it'll be. Too much. Knew it wouldn't be electric high. So stagger the plant. The seeding. That way you get plants for longer. Make a little growth frame up. So I can have that in the garden, growing in the ground, with a temporary greenhouse over them as well. So basically, a couple of bits of wood with some plastic sheet, and keeps them warm at night, and let it get the sun during the day. They'd have to be made of glass. You know, get some clear plastic tarp, you know, stretch it over a wooden frame, put it up against the wall, bish bash bosh. Oh, sure they will do. Sure they will. I mean, if this is anything to go by, I haven't done bad. So I've got over 100 flowers on tomato plants already. I've got at least 16 that I can count, with more coming along the way. The bees been out there pollinating them, not that they need to be pollinated by, you know, because they're self-pollinating the older tomatoes. As are the cucumbers. I reckon another couple of 3 weeks they'll be able to pick me first tomatoes. And they're just going to keep coming and coming and coming. All summer long. Da-da-dum. I bet they would have done, yeah, I bet, yeah. I was watching a video on YouTube last night about, you know, growing tips and whatnot that we used to do back in the day, you know, when the war was on, that have since been, the video said bad. It's not being bad. They've just been discouraged, for example. Like what they used to do to get like a car tyre, put the tyre on the ground, fill it with soil, put the potatoes in it. Yeah, and then they'll put another, after another week or two, they'll put another tyre on top and fill it with soil. They keep on building it up, and you have potatoes all the way up. Oh yeah, very easy. Yeah. A lot of gardening is easy too, but according to this video, you know, you're discouraged from doing things at home because it's easier to go and buy it in the supermarket. Actually, yeah, I know. I bet, Devin, yeah. But if you've got the room and whatnot, and you can get some stuff, it's easier to grow at home and cheaper. But they'd like stack tyres, car tyres up on one on top of the other, all filled with dirt, and you have like a big potato pile, as it were, and you get loads of potatoes out of it. Using round grow bags that they're called, yeah. But you don't have to use that, and if you can make your own compost as well, you don't need to keep buying grow bags and stuff. No, indeed, yes, indeed. But then it's the cost of getting them all in it. It's the cost of growing them and going out and getting the fish. You've got to pay for the the diesel on the boats and their time and everything else. Diesel for the tractors. Electricity used, in the cooking, etc. All adds up. It all increases the cost. But if you can, if you go like places like B&Q or Curry's, whatever, places like that, or builders shop places, you can get pallets. You have to ask, before you can take them. But some places will let you take the pallets away for free, wood pallets. Then you can break them down and use the wood to make things. For the garden, frames and trellises and stuff like that, all scrap wood from pallets. And you can even use the nails if you want to. Pull the nails out carefully, and you can hammer them relatively straight and use them to make, framing and whatnot. Energy labour cost what crucified chippies, yeah. Hey, it's a very good idea. So you need to ask permission before you can take the pallets. I know my dad goes to a wood yard to get some, because he makes things for friends and family, like bird boxes and garden benches and stuff like that. And they often have like a scrap pile of wood that is just free to take. So if you have a scrounge around and get some scrap wood, it doesn't have to look pretty, does it, in the garden? It just has to be functional. There you go. Then, exactly. But when you feel better, after your surgery, and that, say to him that, can I have? Have you got any pallets you don't want? Can I have them? But then, just take them apart carefully. We use the nails. Got wood? Yeah, got wood. There you go. Exactly. Yeah, you can use it. You can make them with a pallet wood. Make the beds out of the pallet wood, and then line it with some tarp or something. And then fill it with soil. Maybe you put some drainage holes in the bottom. Or you could always treat the wood so it doesn't rot as easily or quickly. Oh, I am too, dude. I am too. But you know, it's just you ask people questions. You talk to other people. You watch videos. You soon pick it up. You pick it up. Like your own compost bin and everything. Well, yeah, but you can't grow bacon in a pot. You have to break. Yeah, these special sort of soil for the old bacon trees, you know. But there's plenty of stuff on YouTube on how to do things. Plenty of stuff. So if I can do it, anyone can do it. Tell me the secret. Well, you know, if I told you, I'd have to kill you afterwards, you know. It's one of those sort of secrets, you know. You have to be in the fraternity of the Bacon Brotherhood. Or Sisterhood. Yeah, I need to know exactly, yeah. If I told everybody, then, you know, the secret would be out, wouldn't it? But growing things isn't difficult, really. It's just have a bit of knowledge, a bit of patience, you know, go from there. Go for it, dude. Go for it. Yeah. I mean, it's a little late in the season now to do some things, but you can still plant. You know, if you go to a garden centre and see if they've got tomato plants or cucumbers or whatever, you can plant those easily. You know, if they're already established. But yeah, it all depends what you want to grow, really. A lot of stuff, it's not you have to sort of get it in the spring and plant it in the spring. So. You always just talk to the people in the local garden centre or whatever, or say look online, there's plenty of guides and stuff on how to do things, what to do, when to do it. Make things like a cold frame from scrap, glass and whatnot. If you're a little bit handy with the old woodwork, you can make a frame and use the old waste glass that's been thrown away. Make yourself cold frames. Yeah, exactly. Always prep it for next year. Exactly. Yeah. Get ready. Yeah. Learn things. Yeah. I mean, I bought buy tomatoes from Sainsbury's, and I thought to see if it will work, can I grow one from seeds? From one of the seeds, and I can, and I have done. So, things you could get ready for next year. Make a compost bin. Start composting your own garden waste and garden food and whatnot in it. Get yourself a nice load of compost for next year for free, for example. You need to do number 7, obviously you've got some bios as well to look at. Depends how big your garden is, really. And how much time and whatnot you got. What bios? Nah. Well, I've learned a fair bit already that I can apply for next year now. Fever. Okay, fair enough. You're lucky then. Mine don't. Yeah, so get one and read up what you need to do and make your own compost, and then you'll be ready for next year. You see, cheap. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba. What's this breaking news? Kevin Magnussen will drive the Qualcomm Chevrolet for the team track house at NASCAR San Diego. Okay. Cool. Indeed, exactly. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. I mean, if you can get a greenhouse, then technically you can grow things most of the year, depending on the temperature in it. How much room you've got in it? If it keeps warm all year round, if you can keep it at a certain temperature, you can grow all year round, really. Even if you might have to get some grow lights to help with like in the winter periods. You know, like UV lamps for growing. But yeah, technically you could grow year round if you had the right, you know, setup. Just keep on planting the seeds and, you know, keep going. Become the good life with oh, what is it? Oh, Felicity Kendall and Richard Wise, wasn't it? What were the characters? Tom and Barbara. Yeah, Tom and Barbara. My lucky by that guy himself facing. Oh, well, there you go. Even better then. Yeah. So yeah. Mine isn't. Mine's like east facing. So, and it's this house is in the way as well. So, but I get a fair bit of sun each day. But one day when I went to Lottery, I have a south facing garden. It'll be gorgeous. Well, if I ever have the money, I'm going to have a hothouse for carnivorous plants. Bow, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, da, bow, ba, ba, bow, bow. So if you could get a greenhouse, you know, then you'd be laughing. You grow all year round, as I say. Alexa does. Alexa does lots of greenhouse stuff, doesn't you? Just to keeping the temperature right for the growings. So you could also get like the grow lights as well. You know, you could hang. And if you get, maybe if you were going to go into it big time, get a couple of solar panels. The solar panels could charge batteries, which you put in the greenhouse to run the grow lights. You know, so it all becomes free after a while. It all depends on money and whatnot as well. You know. Hello. Yes. Yeah. I mean, the suppliers at supermarkets, they just grow in big greenhouses all year round, don't they? You know, all the fruit and veg we eat, a lot of it is grown in big greenhouses. It could be hydroponics and stuff, but you know, a panels on my roof. Yeah. You take a feed off the roof to charge batteries that you basically just run a cable out into the greenhouse, possibly, if you have one. I don't know. Might have to get an electrician in to help you do it, possibly. But yeah, you know, so if you've got solar panels already, you know, a few watts to power, you know, lights in the greenhouse, and maybe a heater as well, possibly for the colder times. He's also got left 58. It was on. I know OP was on, but I think Droxper was on earlier. I popped in to say hello, Drock. They are still on doing a bit of the old Exploration Exobio. Over Droxper. He popped in to say hello. They're a fairly regular. Well, actually, no worries. Well, I'm going to be Buganovsky, so I'll say goodbye to you now, Will. Nice to meet you, dude. Nice to meet you. And don't forget, Hatch is on tomorrow. Our friends who have all sorts of indoor growing with these newfangled hydroponic grow systems. There you go. So yeah. Right, but I'm going to do that, and then we'll do this. I'll say thank you for popping in today, you lovely wonderful bunch of human beings. Very much indeed, much appreciated. We had some new followers there, some lovely new followers. We had away from the Heineken, new sub from the Will, don't forget to follow Will, resub from the lovely wonderful Hatch, and we had some cheers from the Hatch, the Monty, the Garthy, the Spiral. There you go. Welcome, people, welcome. Yes, I'll be back on Friday with Windrose, but don't forget you can come and look even if you don't like the game. Yeah, looks are free. That will help us about numbers. Be more than welcome. Be more than welcome. Yes, see me on Friday. Nikki should hopefully be on tomorrow morning. Hatch will be on tomorrow as well. So yeah, we're going to go raid Droxper because they're doing a bit of the old exploration. I'm a pro lurker. Cool, I like that. Pro lurker's good. But yeah, don't forget, if you are there on YouTube, because I stream to YouTube too, don't forget to sub on YouTube as well. Drop a like, please. I know, but we know, the old anxiety and stuff. It doesn't help, does it? So, but I'm sure hopefully Nick will be on in the morning with a bit of old nitty poos and finger banging and stuff. But yes, we're going to go drock. So I'm going to go do my dinner because I'm hungry. So yeah, see you Friday, people. Take care. Have a good one, and you're more than welcome for the stream. I'll see you soon. Toodle.